your body, feel the rhythm groove. Feet moving, your body turn into a wave. Let it go, you gotta let it go. Feel the rhythm moving through you. Oh na 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 na, oh oh oh. Sending out that loving vibe. Oh na 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 na, oh oh oh. Sending out that loving. You know you feel it, electric is in your body, babe. We come together.
Got it. All right, we're good. I don't know if my tree was on or not. My flowers were on. My tree was on. My flowery tree. The lamp behind me. You know, the one, the pink one. That one. It's fine. It is fine. All right, poggers. Put it up. Sammy, what? I got distracted. Hi, what's up, Zabart? What's going on? So you can't necessarily leave me to my own devices. Hi, Mexay. Oh, Mexay, by the way, thanks for the lipstick. That is very kind of you. I go blind, usually only one eye though. Ah, Jacka. I got headaches all the time, it sucks. Yeah, I had a really bad one this morning. It was awful. I just woke up and I was like, I'm dead. And then I died. It was terrible. But I'm back now, it's okay. I came back from the underworld. Hi Gladius, how are you? Feeling all right now? Yeah, a little bit. It kind of made me a little, like, knocked me kilter a little bit. Other than that, I'm doing pretty okay. S'mores on the way. Oh, really? Interesting. Wait, do not have explosions inside your head. It's less of an explosion. It feels more like a, I don't know, a knife? Like, that sounds about right. Yeah, knife-like. Ugh. 0 out of 10. I do not recommend. You get like knife headaches? Yeah. Like it feels like there's just like a sharp like in my head. Sometimes it'll be a bit more like dull achy and stuff. I get like dull achy headaches like when the air pressure outside changes. Cause I'm that fucking sensitive for some reason. Cause like, of course. Mm-hmm. I had explosions. I had all types of headaches, I'm not gonna lie. I am cursed thoroughly. My mom is the same way though, it's kind of funny. Like my mom and me get a lot of headaches, but my sister and my dad don't. They don't like have those problems at all, which is interesting, right? Hi Mitz, how are you? Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. On the other hand, I get migraines and those are awful. Shutter Island had the best explanation for migraines I've ever had. Someone could open your skull, fill it with razor blades, sewed it up, and shook it around. Ugh. Visceral, but yeah, I kind of agree, not gonna lie. Oh, the migraines, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you are unique and beautiful like a snowflake. You calling me a snowflake? Unlike you snowflakes, I'm not okay, never mind. We should dethrone God for doing this to us. Yeah, how dare. Dang it. Renounce mortal head, obtain metal head, no more headache. So no head. So no head. You're stuff like that just means you're unique and cool. That means I'm destined to melt. And like, I sure can if you know what I mean, baby. Your head can stop aching? What, Claire? Also, hi, Christopher, how are you? I'm ready for cyborg body, please. Cyborg body would be kind of poggers. Think about that. You could like, okay, real question. Would I have to be made out of metal, or would we have like a silicone-like skin? Because if we have a silicone-like skin, does that mean I could have like a silicone coochie? Because like that would be kind of great, not gonna lie. Do you know how much easier that would be to clean? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Intro to Mechanist intensifies. True, the flesh is weak. Your flesh is weak. I know. Go all the way, make it self-cleaning. What if both? Okay, but I want the silicone coochie. That'd be awesome. You just like turn it inside out and clean it that way. All right. Anyway, that was horrible. I spoke those words into existence. How are you guys? How's it going? Early prone to nasal cavity infection, sweat pack. Turns out you can get migraine auras without the migraine. Nice. Hate it. It's this on spin cycle right now. Oh my god. Also, hi Ty, how's it going? Both is good, lol. I could just go without the gender. I could just go without the gender bits and be happy. That's fair. That's super valid. I want to have sex though, so that's where I am. I also got properly gendered today. Was it you? Was it me? I've been spin cycle all my life, yo. True. Happy gender neutral public restroom day. Is that a thing? That's poggers. I love it. That's awesome. Cyborg best Borg. True. True. Big facts. Big facts. Hmm? Ty was here? Ty, that's you! I thought we're nice, I'd be all for gender bits of my own, but yeah. That's fine, Mitz. I totally get that. Anniversary of Margaret Thatcher's death. Yeah! Funny how those things start up. Nice! Cheese for the cheese heads. Circles. Cheese for the cheese heads. Not Packers fans. Unless Packers fans are circle. That's wild. What was I gonna say though? Oh, yeah. No, I was just saying like, yeah, non-gender bits are definitely good for people who want them, but also I want to have sex and like a lot of it. So like, that's my opinion. If you could choose, that would be perfect. Socialism in the UK and generate infinite energy from the fiction. That'd be a good idea. There you go. I got a chicken sandwich. I'm a sandwich. Because my name's Sammy. Get it? It's good. Poggers. I love it. From a lot of things, mostly sinuses. I occasionally get sinus headaches. I definitely get more like migraining, kind of like, I got like dehydration headaches all the time, right? For the men, a robot penis. For the woman, a vagina. For anyone who isn't feeling those, they can have a laser cannon. Yes! What's in your pants? A laser cannon. Pew, 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 pew. That'd be kind of great, not gonna lie. A laser cannon. That'd be kind of dope. That would tempt me. That would tempt me. You stab me itch? Does that mean I can eat you? Yeah. Please bore me at your earliest convenience. Anyway. Okay, by the way. Dope. When you're becoming a subsea cyborg and having the exact same amount of sex as before cyborging? Yeah, exactly. Hard or soft? Soft, duh. What's in your pants? Doom. What's in your pants? Doom. What's in your pants? Chaos. There's a bunch of cyborgs band called a cyborgy. Sure. What's in my pants? Legs, dumbass. I like that violence. That's good. What's in my pants? What's in your pants? My underwear. You said that if you're a commando, though. I mean, well, I mean, yeah, I guess. What's pants? Just cheese. What are pants? A miserable pile of secrets. I'm wearing shorts. Do like leggings count as pants? I have those on right now. I hear those are fun and easy to wear. Yeah, I hear the same thing. I'd say so. That's fine. The garb of a true Pokemaster. Hey Sammy, what's up? What's up, Crimstifer? I just say that you're awesome? No, you're awesome. What if I told you that, no you? There'll be no need for pants, we'll have holograms instead. The best gobby gremlin ever. I am not a gremlin, I'm a goblin, thank you very much. Similar but different. Goblins are green. Oh, can we talk about something that actually pisses me off? Do you guys want to talk about something that actually makes me super fucking mad? In the lore of Dungeons and Dragons, goblins are not green. They are colors of tan, yellow, and like burgundy orange. Like burgundy reddish, like orangish color. What the fuck? That is just incorrect. It should be green little friends. Pathfinder ones are way cuter. It's also hilarious because that is one of the points of lore. Like the how do they make a play? True comes different. True. That is one of what I think. There's a name for this. It's like Oh, that is weird.
Realized my sub didn't go through the other day. Odd. S.
That is weird. But Starlight, thank you for the 2 months. I super appreciate it. Did you know 1 + 1 = 2? Sometimes it's just how many months you've been subscribed for. That's poggers. Thank you. Illy. What was I gonna say? Maybe Lucy. Maybe. But yeah, that's something that like the community, the fandom has completely ignored it. There's a name for it. I think it's called disregarded canon, I think. Something like that. It's not called fan canon per se, but like I think it's called like disregarded canon or something. So it's like, yeah, it's like something like that where they like the community has completely disregarded that, and they don't God, what is it? Yeah, and they completely disregard like what is canon, and they completely stray from that, and make it so it's not like a big deal, right? But like it's technically not what the lore is, but literally nobody agrees with it. It's the same thing with like tieflings that I think is what Iris was saying earlier. Hi, Amphi, how's it going? How's life? I feel like a lot of campaigns where almost all of them have been homebrew settings. Yep. Nah, I only play in like homebrew campaigns for the most part, but also like I don't think anybody really. It's kind of funny because the D&D community just does not fucking do canon. Like, it just, like, there's definitely a fraction of the community that is, like, very, like, canon thumpers, right? Stuff like that. But, like, most of the community is just very much, like, very much against that. And everyone just kind of does their own thing. Which, like, I think is kind of cool, not gonna lie. Also just kind of goes to show you that they definitely should get, like... They should definitely get, like, Wizards of the Coast out of that D&D. Somebody else needs to take over, but, like... I never want to feel trapped by some arbitrary constraints like that. For sure, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm getting the thunderstorm you had yesterday. Oh, really? Because you're further up north, right? Rada rada. Rada 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 rada. We shouldn't share old tiefling pick? Yeah, oh, go for it. Sorry, Lucy. Show him. Hell yeah. Chatter is what we call comedy gold. I remember that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. I like that tiefling. That's really pretty. I like that. I wonder. Was having them be so new looking? Mm-hmm. I do think it's really cool that like the community can just like get together. You can get together and just be like, yeah, fuck this actually. I think it's really fun. It's really cute. It's a meth for me. That's fair. For the old tiefling. Let's put that there. I should actually get work on my makeup. Not everybody's taste, I guess. I don't know, I like unique concepts for characters. I do. Which is why I feel like having such a like weird constraint on like tieflings or like goblins is so dumb. Reject that design in favor of the current one. Not so much like rejecting that design in favor of the current one. There's a lot of like legitimately ignored. Yeah, like there's a lot of like legit elements of like the players and community going, nah, I want to do this instead, and then them just doing that, and they have the ability to do so because it's like D&D, right? Like, the point of it is to be modular and customizable, and that's really good. That's also why I think we see people stick with D&D despite like a lot of the faults that it does have, is that people can just insert and take out things very easily, which is easier to do than many systems. Like, there's a reason why it's not at, like, there's a reason why Pathfinder is not in the same position. It's because it's not as modular. Because remember, accessibility and approachability all ties into that as well, right? Ease of understanding. It's more graphed. What's that mean? What you mean, Jacka? Explain. Also, those who don't have the same taste to me are wrong. I think Pathfinder 2e split away from 3.5e, but it's still very similar in format and design. Human with a swan's head? Alright, dope. I dig it. Oh yeah, mitts, absolutely, absolutely. I get that they're trying to set like a grounds for it to be like, oh, that's generally what they look like, but like, I'm not gonna lie, if somebody's like, I want to play a purple orc, I'd be like, yeah, go for it, buddy. I'm not gonna tell you no. And like honestly, the biggest problem is with like Wizards of the Coast, right? Is like it inherited like the Tolkienist racism. Where like that sort of like that, it inherited that sort of fantasy brand of racism just because of how it was based out of systems. If you get permissions from one of the lovely actually, you know what? I can just do it to you right now. There you go. Go for it. One violence. Hi, I'm Guy Man. How's it going? It's such a silly concept, one violence. I love it. That's great. To anthro any race? Well, and, you know, to be fair, too, if you just want to anthro a race and you want, like, a template, just play a shifter. Literally just play a shifter. They work perfectly. Or you could just like take the stat pages of like a human, or like something, or really any animal, as long like or any species, as long as you can like justify it to like go along with like your animal anthropomorphism, right? Hi Zenu, what am I sipping on? I'm sipping on Redacted, because I won't show you the brand on stream because I'm not sponsored by them yet. It's it's tea and basically like vegetable and fruit juice, right? Is that too far-fetched? No, I don't think it's too far-fetched, because I could see a mortal's head being turned into a goose as a part of a prank, right? I flew Explore Beyond D&D. I'm sipping on Redacted too, aren't we all? Anyone can seem daunting? Hi, sisters. Hi, Razor. Jack, I would agree with that, and also agree with Lucy. Unfortunately, a lot of tabletop systems are horribly inapproachable, which is a big problem. There's a few exceptions. I think the Powered by Apocalypse systems generally are pretty easy to understand. I think they are pretty good. I don't think Fate is bad, but Fate gets kind of Fate gets really complicated on the DM side. But on the player side, I think it's pretty easy to understand. There's some other systems that are a bit simpler, but there's a lot of TTRPGs that are really hard to just like pick up and learn. Especially for people who are not like into tabletop games, right? If people aren't like into it, it can be very hard to approach it from the outside perspective. So yeah, still really want to do a Monster of the Week game, and not gonna lie, that system looks really fun. Seems pretty easy to pick up. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the old Cyberpunk system looks like, to be honest. Played it. Yeah, I really want to play Monster of the Week. Because there's still a lot of TTRPGs. There's still a lot of TTRPGs out there that are just horribly inapproachable. But I like a little more structure. That's fair. And I think that's a big problem a lot of people don't realize. Was Fading Suns? I heard Fading Suns is pretty good. And like also like there's the problem too of like getting people to like play it and accessibility and finding it and buying things and like getting the materials that you would need for that, getting people that want to go into that. Like there's a lot of issues that pop up with that. D&D's just been around for a while, and that's good, right? Yes, Warhammer is extremely overwhelming. Warhammer, anything based in GURPS, anything based off of the 3.5 system, anything based off of, God, what was it? The 36 dice, or whatever it is, 36 dices, or whatever. I forget what that one is. It's like 36 something. Like, there's a lot of those systems that are just, you can tell they were developed like in the 80s with like hardcore Razor, like hardcore like TTRPG gamers, and it takes you like a month to read and understand even like some of the rules. So like that's a problem. Because I don't personally like the narrative of like, oh, people should just stop playing D&D, forehead. And that like, oh, it's because like, I don't know, Wizards has a big marketing budget or something. It's like, nah, there's lots of like reasons. It's because D&D's been around for a while. It's been accessible. It comes out with a lot of content. Like that's the thing, right? People like a game that feels alive. Also, D&D's got a lot of like source books and like built-in campaigns that like are really approachable and, excuse me, really good for like new people, right? And the lore is pretty expansive while being completely optional, for sure. It gives you a lot of options, like, and that's why I do say I really like D&D. I'm not really a big fan of the people who run it though, and that's unfortunate. But there's not really an alternative, and people will be like, oh, but Pathfinder, oh, but this, oh, but that. That's not the point, and they're kind of not realizing what I mean by like there's no comparative to it, is because like when you take into account all of the lore, stat blocks, skills, easy to understand system, easy modular system, lots of different like species that are already built for you and that you don't have to mess with, classes, diverse subclasses, easy to understand systems, a relatively balanced system. Oh my god, balance? Crazy. Like, and then like built-in adventures, built-in lore books, like built-in guides to help you make your own game, etc., etc. All of those things combined. Nobody really beats D&D in that degree, right? And like that's part of the thing, right? Even something like Pathfinder, which is like you could maybe like consider like the runner-up, is based off of D&D, like, and inherits some of the same problems too. Which is frustrating. But that's how it is. God, I still want them to fix a bunch of stuff though. Like, and I just want to get away from Forgotten Realms too. I think that's where a lot of problems come from. It's just like the... It's an entire structure with giant resources accumulated over time, for sure. I just really want to get away from, like, a lot of those, like, boomer tabletop, like, holdover opinions and shit. Attribute plus skill plus D10 versus target number base difficulty. And explore deeper mechanics. For sure. That's probably the best way to go about it, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, 5e is monstrously better than where 1e was. Like, I think we could all agree on that for sure. But, like, we still have a lot of work to do. And, like, that's really important, you know? Thaco. Fuck Thaco. And therein lies the problem, Grave. But, like, yeah. You know, D&D combat used to be low roll, which, like, I guess kind of makes sense. Like, I've had Thaco explain to me, and, like, I get what they were going for, but also, nobody in their entire life has heard of simplifying a system down. Like, holy shit. Like, the way, like, armor class and Thaco works now is demonstrably simpler. It's like you just have, like, the dice, you roll the dice, you add your ability modifier, add your proficiency bonus. Does it hit the AC? Then it hits. Does it hit or exceed, I should say? Just is my number higher than yours? Yep. Yeah, that's really easy to understand. You know, which is like... Potentially plus magic bonus. Magic bonus? What do you mean? May look heavy from the outside? Well, I think it's kind of hard to describe, like, oh, yeah, okay, like a magic weapon, yeah, for sure. I think it's kind of hard to, like, how do you define what is a simple system, and what is a simple system to you compared to somebody else who's new to the game, right? Or, and again, and I think this is a big thing people have to remember, you have to understand the perspective of players who are not used to tabletop RPGs, right? People who don't do this normally, and their first and only experience is D&D. Like, once you start, like, going around and, like, actually, like, exploring more systems, I think it gets a lot better. But other than that, I think it's just a lot easier. Magically reduce their magic items. I kind of don't, because I like magic items. But I also know, like, some stuff like that kind of got out of hand. Tammy is applying her war paint. Yep, that's how makeup works. Hi Violet, how's it going? Howdy, Maddie. Let's have one right now. Nice. You can always make custom magic items, for sure. And a lot of people do, right? I also think custom magic items kind of work better because, like, they can fit the character better. You to see the sights of Kogane? Yeah, that sounds poggers. Early I'm actually. I'm like really excited for it. I think Sal maybe has a glamour for me too. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm back. How's it going? Welcome back. Thank you. Alright. Gotta actually get somewhere on my makeup now. That is Hatsune Miku. We love a Miku. Miku, 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 Miku. Hi, guys. Mentioned the 24-person raid. I want to make sure I was actually ready this time. Yes. 24-person Heaven's Word raid. You're doing that Monday. We're going to try to eye level it. If you are going to reserve a spot, please be there. That will fuck up everything because that's a lot of people. But we're going to try to do it because like I really want to eye level it, and Will got everybody to do the Stormblood raid eye level, so like I want to try to do this eye level. We'll probably only do like a leg of it or something, right? I love to. We'll go react to the message. You goober. We'll probably try to do like one leg of it so we don't burn everybody out, you know? If that makes sense. You're through Twitter, for Eris today? Why, yes, of course. Of course you may. They reacted. Thank you. Completely unavailable Monday evening, maybe next time. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to do it, I'm not gonna lie. I am not feeling confident about it. And I'm not really sure what else to do. So I'm not gonna be playing Sawi. Hey, but Final Fantasy is a dope-ass game. Just saying. But yeah, like, that's fine, obviously. If you don't play the game, you can't, like, do it. Yeah. Why does that join you? Yeah, I know. That's all good. That's all okay. Mm-hmm. 24 peeps is a lot of peeps. Yeah, Will did it. He could do it, so... You know? Anyways, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I requested 72-person raids? How the fuck do that even work? Yeah, hi Willie, how are you? Oh, you got the shark mount? Nice. I need to actually go and do that, not gonna lie. Organization tough. What level Fisher were you, Willie? I agree with you, Zenu. I think 24 is a good number, actually. Because, like, in my opinion, like, having, like, a big raid, like, can feel, like, really cool and, like, epic, right? I don't think 24 is, like, unwieldy. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going for watermelon. I'm a literal watermelon. You come in for the sign up? No, I don't. I've actually been thinking I might make a Google form, not gonna lie. And make that a bit easy. It's just in the Discord right now because we have a raid planning room in our Discord. Like we have that exactly for that expressed purpose of like planning raids, right? Yep, the tip just broke. Again. Zarley. This will be a sub. Like, you know... No, you're wrong, Stacy. I'm sorry, you're just kind of objectively wrong. I'll explain that, but first... so I'm most comfortable being a sub. But first, don't feel like I'm gonna beat you up if you have to miss because of XYZ. Like, the problem is, if not enough people sign up, it just won't happen, period. Right? Like that's the bigger problem. So like there's no option for a sub because like I guess I didn't think of that, and like I guess I didn't really like realize that people were anxious about feeling like they were gonna get like in trouble. But like that's fine. If life happens, it happens. Yeah, of course I would prefer you to be able to at least like commit to it in the sense of like you're not just gonna blow us off, right? But like if something comes up, and that's okay, and that's fine. I just don't want somebody to sign up and just be like, LOL, never mind, I'm not gonna tell you by the way, and then just like not show up, right? Like if something like that were to happen. But like I think even barring like an emergency or something like that, you could probably say something in the Discord or just be like, yeah, can't make it because of emergency. Something like that. That's like super okay. That's like super fine, you know? Because like I don't want somebody to take a raid spot and like ditch us. You know if that makes sense? But like having like a emergency isn't a big deal. And like I don't know, is something gonna get in the way of it? Like, you know, I think you're fine. But I guess I understand if like you're nervous. That's super fine. But somebody say hi. Hi, Bolt. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. But I guess I understand if like you're nervous. That's super fine. But somebody say hi. Hi, Bolt. I don't know if that helps at all. There you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But there you go. I don't know if that helps at all. But Also, Mars, thank you for the 9 months. Did you know that 3 plus 3 plus 3 equals 9 sometimes? That's poggers. Thank you so much. Also, congrats on being bisexual because you got the new badge. Which are filled on the day? Mm-hmm. Could be. Still makes me a smidge nervous, you know? Oh, fucked that up so bad. Alright, now, Stacy, here I'm gonna explain to you why you're wrong right now. You do not have 2 left hands when you're doing makeup. You just are new to it, and you aren't automatically perfect, because that's how that works. Plot twist, you don't achieve automatic perfection when you start a new skill. Did you learn how to drive the first time you had held a steering wheel? Of course fucking not. You're poggers, you're wonderful, but don't define your skill and ability off of not being good at a skill within like the first period of you starting it. You'll get better eventually, but you have to practice and you have to get there, and you're not going to automatically be good there. That doesn't mean you got 2 left hands or that you can't do it. It just means you got to practice. That's all. So literally, I'm echoing Fiora's thoughts to the letter. Makeup is intimidating as hell when you're new to it. For sure, for sure. It absolutely is. But that doesn't mean give up because you're not perfect at the start, right? Society, especially, teaches us a lot that, like, we have to be perfect at something, you know? Sorry to focus doing this. But yeah, like, society tells us that we have to be perfect immediately upon doing something, and that's completely untrue. Like, literally, blatantly, and utterly false. It's completely incorrect. Do you think accountants are perfect the first time they try accounting? Of course not. That's why they go to school for it, right? People literally go to school to do makeup professionally because it's hard. It's a skill, right? You don't learn how to fix a car the first time you open up an engine, right? You don't know how to mix a drink perfectly the first time you do it, or even the 3rd or the 8th or the 12th. You get better at it because you practice more. And like, I think, I don't know, I see this a fuck ton when it comes to makeup, because I think people expect makeup to be easier than it is, and it's not. Because I think people make makeup look easy, right? But what you're seeing is the result of years of practice for like a lot of people, whether you're a man or a woman or cis or not or anything. Makeup's for everybody, and I think we oftentimes kind of get this impression that, and filters, true, we see a lot of filters. I think we kind of get this impression that makeup's just somehow easier than it looks, or easier than it is, actually. And that's not the case at all. That's just like a blatantly false, right? It's like drawing. You might look at drawing and be like, oh, that doesn't seem too difficult to do, but then you try to replicate it and you're like, what the fuck am I doing wrong, right? It's literally drawing on your face. So like, yeah, you know, it's face art. Yeah, it's literally face art. And yeah, I think that's like definitely a thing that we see a lot of, where like people just like give up on makeup because it's hard. And like, guess what? Lots of things are hard. You know, like, don't just give up on it. Any of the same skills in the same context? Yeah, Ironclad, you're probably right. And it just is difficult just in a different way, for sure. Mad respect for anyone who can do their makeup well. Absolutely, right? I like to think I'm pretty good at doing my makeup. What about you guys? But like, yeah, just like, I don't know, I really genuinely detest sort of the concept and the idea that like makeup is easy to do, because it's definitely not. All right, love you, Bolt. Get some rest, hun. And I think, like, let's be honest too, I think part of the reason why makeup's seen as like easier than it actually is because it's for girls, right? It's feminine. Sorry, my angry feminist is coming out again, but like, it's true, right? Like, it's belittled a lot. Like, it's belittled a lot, and people do not generally realize that, especially if like you're brand new to makeup, right? Regardless of your background, plenty of people are new to it, get into it, and then go, oh shit. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, like, no, my advice, Stacy, is just like, try your best and keep at it. Legit, just keep at it, and you will get it. I promise you. I literally promise it will happen. True, Maddie. Hi, Focus. How are you? I see great potential for that quote. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, too, Stacy, if you want any tips or advice, just ask too. I'm more than happy to help. Excuse me. As long as you keep trying, you'll get better at something. Absolutely true. That is like a big fact. Thank you for noticing me. I always notice you, Focus. But yeah, no, that's how, like, honestly, most skills, most talents work. Is just like, you just gotta practice. Because you're never gonna just be perfect at it. That's the hashtag burnout gifted kid speaking to all of us. We were, a lot of us were told that, like, oh, you're so great, like, you don't even need to study. And reapply it before it gets too sore. Well, yeah, in one sitting, you shouldn't be doing it like 8 different times. Give yourself time, give yourself space. You silly. Hi, Seeker, how are you? Hey Esther, how are you? And some days when one side of eyeliner just gets too large, you adjust it to match the other side. That's literally me today. Right? Does that mean like some of that gifted child stuff? I will, Mitz! Like legit though, it's like a thing. Let's get into my na. That's quitter talk, Zarle. Incorrect, you can. You just gotta practice. No self-deppy, which includes discrediting your abilities. They're sisters. Stepsisters, not twins. Exactly. But yeah, I can do one side of struggle to match the other one. Same. I literally fucked up today on that exact thing. Like, it's hard. It's tricky. Hi Ayla, how are you? Chaos. Oh, there's one up there. My makeup was falling over. Thank you for the raid, Ayla. How are you? How's your beautiful face? How's it going? What are you playing today? Resettle but works. That is true. You have a good voice for a podcast? I don't really think my voice is good at all, but like, I appreciate the compliment. I guess I should say like relaxing maybe? I don't know. I know some people fall asleep to it, but I'm also like, I think I just sound like a blender. I'm in 5.2 now. Nice! That's poggers. Wonder you were on a lonely hill there. You got a lot of energy and personality in your voice. I do, it's very befitting. Like, it definitely fits my personality. Like, that much is definitely true. Why did blenders sound like that? Are they okay? God, I don't know, Aster. But yeah, like, there is a lot of, like... I don't know, I do have, like, a lot of, like, personality. Like, my voice fits me. Like, fits my personality. I just don't think it's very soothing, because I feel like it's a very grating voice. Which is one of the reasons I describe myself as a goblin. So, like, that works, I guess. Enthusiastic without being overwhelming? For sure. Stress-based, weather-based. Yeah, I get weather-based ones, too. Really, migraines with, like, temporary vision impairment? Oh... Gotcha, Seeker. Yeah, I get like weather migraines all the time. No self-depping. I'm not even like self-depping. I'm just describing my voice. Like, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. No, wrong. Okay. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I think that's just kind of what it is. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like I have something I don't. Oh. You have a voice to suit you because it's you. That is also true. That is also a good point. Oh, hi, Dr. Powder. How are you? How's it going? Leave some trade. Super appreciative. Hope have an absolutely fabulous day because you might have bit more fabulous. I'm gonna be Sam. Tell me any love. She was up about please come back to me. Say like 30. We mostly make pegging jokes, play Final Fantasy 14, and love sharks in this stream. So I'll thank you so much for the follow and thank you so much for that raid. How are you? How's it going? Sorry, I have no viewers. You don't gotta apologize for that. You're here and that's enough. Also, Maddie, can we get a shout out, please? Or Zabart. I know I have 2 mods here at the moment, so fight over the ability to do so. Go, fight. Duke it out. Get your muffins on. Didn't go super great, bahaha. Well, that's okay, it takes practice. Oh yeah, and there's Ayla's shout out too. Go follow Ayla too, check him out. We fighting? Yeah, we're gonna throw some hands, cause I'm dangerous. Super duper dangerous. Yeah! Scary! Got it. Bug station was being a pain. Gotcha. Let me finish up my makeup, but then I'll redeem it. And then we could go see what it is. Because that's Plogger. Actually, I should redeem it now. Because then when I log in, it'll probably be good. Bum-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-dum-da-bum-bum-bum. Next. 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 Yay, complete. Excuse me. OMG, we're holding hands. Catch these hands with your hands. We're holding hands. No, Maddie, that's lewd. How dare Maddie? How dare Madeline? Ba 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 ba. No hand holding allowed. This is my pure Christian stream. Holds my own hand. Now what? Good point, good point. Also, I'm literally just gonna use the same lip color I did yesterday because I really liked it. I really like this one. Hi, Henry. Hi, chicken. Let me guess, you voted for Joe Biden. Well, yeah, fucking course I did. Who was I gonna vote for? The other guy? Fuck no. Kanye, obviously, you right, you right. We all voted Amric. I did actually vote for Amric too, yeah, for sure. For Joe Budden, wow. Where'd you get it? It's a NYX color. It's the NYX matte. It's not one of their. It's not one of their. It's not one of their liquids. It's one of their matte colors. I actually really like the matte. It's really good. A little smudge. Some matte nail polish. Ooh, cries, do it. I really am liking like matte colors better than I am liking like glossy stuff. But lobster succubus, that's dope. Oh, hey gaming, how's it going, buddy? How's life? Funny ha-has. Hey old friend. How's it going, buddy? How are you doing? Yeah. Ooh, bones, that's a good idea. What's your homework like? Look. It can end up being like 2 hours. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm here for the Femro domination, as you should be. Howdy, Sage. How's it going? Sage Mistive. As you should be, friend. Pull that down a little bit. That back. Put you over there. Alright. Yeah, I'll appreciate the 2 gifted subs. That was very kind of you. I don't know, 2 hours into 3 hours from the break. Alright, well, I'll be here if you get back. Welcome your poggers. The animation for Peloton depends on your class. Yeah, it does, which I think is really cute. Because it's like, if you're a bard, you like pull out a flute. If you're a dancer, you do like a little spin. It's actually really cute. You make it before you become a bard, you still flute? Yeah, because it doesn't like change from like archer. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. Your mom's foreshadowing. Ugh, so many pings. Alright. Do that. Hi, Misfit. How are you? Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Alright, let's see. So, we're on a mission. We're on a mission to stab people in the most fucking ridiculous outfit ever, everybody. This is literally the silliest thing I've ever worn. So, we're gonna go fuck around with that, I guess. Booty. Lots of leather, I see. Yup. Adventure. The outfit is there's a lot of ass in it, I agree. So let me put my coat back on too, now that I've done my makeup. Don't to crush some skulls between those thighs? Nah, I'm just gonna stab people a bunch. Which I hope y'all appreciated what I named my gear set for Rogue. I thought it was funny. I don't know what's going on there, not gonna lie. Alrighty. Let's go stab some bitches. I have leveled up Rogue, as you can see, because I wanted to try to get it, I didn't want to try to get to level 30. Haven't done any of the quests, though, so, like, I have, like, no abilities. At least I'm hoping to get abilities through this, because so far, it's bad. Very basic. Stabbers and ye fambles. Yeah, because I haven't even done the level 1 quest. I just have those daggers out cutting yourself. Yeah, we're off to a good start. Spray those new weapons, reckon best out of the fields out at Limsa, tested blades, find some rats and puggles for good measure. By those beasties, you'll surf far well at the pass, but no amber damber in them stabbers yet. Amber damber stabber babbers. Yeah, we don't have any Tonberry headgear, it is a crime. Hi Kiki, how's it going? Gotta go fill some rats with holes, I guess? I don't know, is that what I'm doing? Atop my bisexual Tyrannosaurus Rex? You can tell it's bisexual by looking at it. Kinky, no, bad. Tonberry knife glam. We have a Tonberry knife clam, and it's still a crime too, though. You have a Tonberry knife clam? Oh god, I want one so bad. I don't even know if I'm gonna like Ninja as a whole. But we'll see. I am predicting I won't, because Will likes it. And honestly, that is a pretty safe bet for me. So you're allowed to be horny, but I'm not. You're talking about rats, my guy. Get your stabbers out. Yeah, like straight up, it is a pretty safe bet that if I like something, Will won't, and if Will likes something, I won't. Furries, Sammy, furries. Uh-huh. Now this is a bisexual T-Rex. You can tell it's a bi T-Rex because of the way it is. Why do I have to stab the cute lambs? They're adorable. So you'll like blue? Nah, I think me and Will be able to agree on that one. Oh no, not another lamb. Oh, it's invulnerable. How silly of me. Yeah, it's good. Kiki gets inspiration today due to the great reference. Remember, you can use it on a dice roll, or you can save it up for an upgrade later on. Completely your choice. Why is this lamb still attacking? Okay, go away. Girl, it's not worth it. There we go. According to some vegans, this is how you get wool. Yeah, remember, y'all. You murder the sheep to get the wool, because it's not like blood actually ruins the wool, or that sheep actually need to be sheared for their own safety and health. The lamb is lost, true. Also, hi, Music Man. Yes, no, I imagine blue is the one place we'll agree. I guess I don't know how blue plays. I'm more so referring to the quests. I don't know how it plays, though. Hi, Light. How are you? But you know they bleach the blood, so you actually wear blood wool. Ah, yes, of course. How silly of me, Light. You were right. Blood wool for the blood loom. Blood wool for the blood loom. That's great. Praise the blood loom. With your military, you can never have enough blade practice. So if there's a lot of marks on your hunting log, put yourself against slot and you'll still learn some steps to the daggers. I already did the hunting log. That's how I got here. If you think of yourself a dance and not a bleeding butcher, you only need so much of a ram of a sharp blade to the hilt. Precision and speed, that's what you have to do with your stabbers. Bulky armor, only have you plodding through the ungainly odd trucks. So make sure you're wearing gear that'll let you move freely as well. Did you play up to scratch game, or I might just have a job for you? Too late, give me a job! Give me employment now! Jack appears eager to give you your first assignment. Oh, certainly you will hate the quest. Love it! I mean, hate it. Ho there! Hey, I'm not a hoe. Sam, I must say you're looking comfortable with those stabbers of yours. And I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, I'd so winds and I'd let you get to work, but seeing this only track down into the shadows, I might get you a couple of things that you're familiar with. So Bill, know what you do know the fact that the Admiral, God bless her souls, has outlawed piracy in Limsa Laminsa. Ba-ba-ba. So why do you think he has so many sodden pirates in his town? I'll tell ye, that's why there's still nearly one way for him to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you do is serve the flash. They used the lastocracy again! Like how you're having Jack just sound like an old woman. He kind of has old lady vibes, you know? He kind of does. They used the lastocracy again. Oh, that's so good. As a certified privateer, I kept you with a privateer's license. Is free to terrorize the seals. Sees how the ale goats come home, so long as his only targets vessels that belong to the Garlean Empire. Was piracy ever legal? I'm interested to do these quests just so I can learn more about the lore. Not gonna lie, because I think that's gonna be really interesting. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is, that's plenty of looting to go around. Your crew is filled with holds of the Imperial plunder, so you might limp enough of the spoils, and that's where the particular case went sour. See, one crew got their fambulous on a magic device, a figuring a mechanism to be precise, but it rooked out with our hull with some heavy-handed coves. You can call it and sit well with the code, but if you're bold well enough to rook out a pirate out as a dude, then you're best prepared to visit from the rogues. Hi, Hayes, how are you? And speaking of visiting rogues, underfoot over here, lad. Hi. I have that top, actually. On the pair of you working together in this pest, sending some of the code-defying ricks and biting back in the Magitech part. Hey, what's the last need me for? They're kind of cute. They're adorable. You're in charge of new recruits, ain't you? It's Hammer's first assignment. You go along to give her the benefit of your wisdom. Oh, you were saying, since when I was in charge. Oh, bugger it. So yes, we'll be partners now. Name is Perumu Haramu. Most people call me Fellows Underfoot. I'd say he's a touch reluctant, but Perumu's one of our best. You just do as he says and you'll get the job done. Underfoot doesn't look very happy. I'm looking for some old words of wisdom. Oh, what do you do here? Okay. He's gonna break his neck trying to talk to you. Oh yeah, this Lala's gonna have a terrible time trying to talk to me. You wanna, let's make it just a billion times worse than this Lalafell's neck. Oh, hi, Kiki. Are then your rogue seen the first official out? I just want to be sure the ancestors are up to the task. With short blades, you're gonna get to go close to the marquee, but a bleeding sad swan and shining armor and the lighter kit. You ain't much wear protection, but the clink of the gun. Is a rogue story the questline where you learn to apply? Did I misspell it? Wait. Did I misspell rogue? Rouge? Did I say rouge? Hold up. Wait. Ah! Son of a bitch! Damn it! Force a habit. Hi, Kakatar. Dang it, it gets him every time. No! Ah! Oh, also, you may notice I did import the emote wall over here. You're right. I kind of made it appear over here because I thought that was kind of funny, right? Like I thought that could be like a fun little time. To have some like emotes down here. Let me know if you absolutely hate it. Did it in the Discord ping tip, son of a bitch. Standing around and flanking usually does the trick, but there's usually rum fun. Every rogue should master the shade of the shift. They give you trust your speed, and you can have an axe wheel and brute chasing down the shadow while you bury your steppers in his gut. Actually, Perimi's gonna be Irish. Right now, it's time to put the lesson into practice against one of those all alien lurks in Russia. Hope you're paying attention, lads, because those are the close back and wallop. Enjoy. I now decree that all rogues are gonna have impassably fast accents. Also, sassy bully me. Why? Rouge the bat was gonna show up. Sorry, Razor. Or is after me Lucky Charms. True, they are after me Lucky Charms. Hi, David. Nickname was Underfoot? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, huh, I wonder how you got that nickname. That's a glowy lighthouse over yonder. Are always rouge. That's clever, but still. Wanna watch out. Oh god, these Rulians. So dangerous. A lot of leprechaun glam? Oh, a lot of leprechaun glam I think would be hilarious, not gonna lie. Why? Their tongues are going rogue. I'm like, that's great. That's great. Dang, I'm too far away. Don't take what I said as canon. Too late. It's already canon. Underfoot is a loader reference? Maybe. Content creator named Susu, who made a tomato glam for her Lalafell. I fucking love it. That's phenomenal. Then with your practice, eh? Yeah, the stick of the tentacle buggers shouldn't teach you to stay on your toes, eh? I have now got your blood rush. Did I say it's time to get under work? First things first, we gotta check the little clothes, the rook of the Magitech gadget. Might be the rogues are heard of some of the guided flows of the information you see, but we scattered far and wide, and the glazes of the key and white of the ground. Let's pay a visit at Atwin of the Toronto ask her for a week ale and see if she could see. I'm not setting up for a laugh, lass. Trust me. Pog. Oh, she's kind of pretty. But yeah, that's how Underfoot's gonna talk now. Because all these rogues have incredibly thick Limsa accents. So I like to think they probably sound like, I don't know. Irish feels right. It just kind of vibes that way, you know? Alright, poggers. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I should go actually check my mail, because I think I got a gift from a friend. I think maybe Sal sent me my one glamour. I'm not sure. Thieves can't. Yeah. That would make perfect sense to me. Oh, my mailbox is filling up. Oh, okay, so can I just, like, get rid of some of this? I'm kind of sad that, like, the oldest letters don't auto-delete, but, like, that's fair, I guess. Oh, no, that one's too cute, actually. There we go. The Fuga attire. Interesting. A little souvenir from Redacted for current content. Oh, that's so beautiful, Seeker. Thank you for the flowers. Delivery. Oh, thank you for the eye patch. Thank you, Hiki. Sal. All right, so here's the glam. All right, this is the glam that Sal picked out for me. Here's the outfit you wanted. I don't think you can use the pants as a glam yet. This is meant for the end of Stormblood, but you should be able to wear the rest, I believe. Ooh, okay. Entertainers, remember you wanted a rainbow. Oh, corsage. Ah, thank you again, Seeker. God, you guys are awesome. I love you. Y'all are great. Where is... What's... Oh, let's... So this was bought off the Mog station. Does it... Oh, mama. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, baby. Ooh, alright. Oh, shit. Okay. Yup. Alright. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, Sal, I am so sorry, but this looks so good. Alright, okay, well. Then comes with sandals too. Nice. We're gonna have to glam this. Seals from doing hunts. Nice. How'd you like it? Let's go up here first. Sadly, no sandals. All right. Let's add a bunch of these to my glam chest. We're gonna want to do that one, and that one, that one, Was there... Did Sal give me... Yes, those... That easy, that easy. I think that's what I need, right? Okay, okay. Do that and that. Okay. Then we'll open up this one and... You know, I honestly never do the Black Mage one, so we'll just remove this. So we'll do that. And I think... Yeah, we'll put the lilies in the hair. I think we'll do that. Glam chest is almost half full. Right. I have a lot of generous friends. That fuga looks really good. These pants look really good too, though. And this is the glam that Sal got me here, which this looks amazing too. But like, shit, Sal, I'm sorry. I think this chest piece is better. I really do. Like, I think this chest piece is legitimately perfect. And I can't wear the pants yet, though I think I do like the pants better. I think they kind of match the robe a bit better. Where are... Wait, that's not right, right? Oh, there they are. Haha! Almost missed him. Okay. All right. I think that's pretty good. Ah, proud out. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Hi, Sari.
Generous friend?
Hmm? Sal's is more formal, and I will probably use it as a formal wear. Is it being a generous friend? It is you a generous friend. Thank you so much, Proto. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And then, oh, wait. I need to do another thing. Oh, wait, how many? I have enough. Okay. Because I believe I can pull a skip scap skadoodle boo on me here. I can go here and I can unequip. And can I do, so let's return that to inventory. Ah, that's right, fuck. Hi, Nova. Hi, heck, hello, is this the Marathon Shadowbringer stream? No! No, Nova! How are you? How's it going? Yeah, no, I think Sal's is really good for a, I think Sal's is really good for like a formal wear, and I do like it. I got stabbed, nice, how was the stab? But like, I think the one that Cries got me is really good for like, I think it's just Eris. It just fits Eris so much, in my opinion. I'll probably use it as like my eventual samurai glam too. Let me try this. If I want to go and do like, fuck. What glam am I not using right now? I was trying to do something, you know, actually, fuck it. I don't use the bunny girl. All right, so I want to do this, and if I can throw, because what I believe what I can do is I can save it like, oh, wait. Remove. I believe I can save it like that. Then I can equip what's best for me. Oh, wait. Then I could equip what's best for me here. It looks silly. But then I can go in here. And I think... Okay, and then I can go into here. Do that. And remove. There are more glam slots. Oh, they absolutely do. So I can go here. Go back to my chess pieces. Then I could go here. Wait. Oh shit, did I fuck that up? No. No. Oh, okay, here it is. Restore item. Perfect. And then I can go here, put that on, and then my glam, I believe, is still functional. Yup, it is. Perfect. All right. We got the plan, everybody. We got a plan. We got a glam plan, if you will. A glam plan. Unequip, unequip, unequip. Wow, we got it. Glam, 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 glam plan, glam, 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 glam plan. Actually, I don't really like how this looks. I actually don't like how that looks, so never mind, re-equip it. Glam, 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 glam plan, glam, 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 glam plan. Turn to inventory. Turn inventory. We're gonna put that in there, put that in there. Do you guys see the actual tactical gigantic brain move that I'm gonna pull here? Do you see it? Do you see the tactical huge brain move I'm pulling here? Cause whoa, we got it. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hot chocolate. Actually, I think that looks really good. The yellow doesn't really come out of nowhere because there's blue. I think that's... There, here we've only got one rule. Never ever let it cool. You know, wait, actually, hold up. I could though. I could though. Partner? Nah, we'd put a flower in her. I think that's what Eris would do. You could let it cool? Nah. And you can see that coming. Fastest flare in the west. Alright, so then we'll do this. Remove that too. And now, time for absolute massive huge brain tactics. Watch this. Restored. Restored. Look at this. Look at this. And now we have boom, glam for Alamigo, and we have wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Boom, glam for Doma. I'm a genius. Anyway, okay. That was a significant departure from what we were just doing, but that's fine. Hell yes, and she's hot regardless. Hell yeah. We got a glam for Alamigo, and we got a glam for Doma. It's perfect. Also, hi, Weird. You're just gonna put that out there and not say howdy? Hi, Insomniac. A strong woman who could and would kick my ass. Well, have I got the lady for you? Her name is Eris. She will kick your ass. Only if you ask nicely. I hope you guys do appreciate just how into glam I get. Because I get really into glam. Order yourself a weak ale. It'll make a bit sense. Where the Johnny went? Wench, what's their pleasure, miss? A chilled ale. Oh, it's a weak ale. There are my days where I serve some cheap grog on the wench, but not that. That was watered down. It's unusual. Ale is too bold for your taste. Perhaps you'd like to order something from the underground menu. She's laughing. Oh, there's quite some lot to offer a customer of your roguish charms. Was there something in particular that I could help you with? Nice. Hi, Magoo. How are you? Build a clam fodder. I have a problem. Hell yeah. Meki, do you want heirs to kick your ass? You have a cat, Dad Glam? Oh, please put pictures in the Discord, please. Trouble over the Magitech tool? Was not a subtle job. The question was an unusual group from pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. Oh, whoa. Seem a namer of the Court of the Dandy Mannerisms? A preference for seizing Garly machinery. Was never conspiring with goblins. Rumors say the Demolishers visit the Beastman camp in the middle of Lenotia to fence their goods. They only take the form of Imperial technology. Imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of the Mark L anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. You steal the device back, the near trail leads to Goblin Camp in Summerford. Slots problem? Same, right? There are not enough slots that exist out in the world. Like, they only give us, like, what is it? I think it's, like, 12 slots. We could easily have, like, 24 would easily be preferable. Like, literally double it. Okay, well, slap me, Yoshi P. Yoshi P, hit me with them slots. Ambul Camp. She's really cute too. I love her. I'll be long before those curious beastmen begin taking to pieces. 15 currently? Okay, 15. Yeah, you could easily double it to 30, and that would be. I think nobody would hate that. You know about the crafting, collectible, and script exchange? Oh, I don't know. Oh, also, hi, Weird. I don't think I said that earlier. I got real into the glam bit there, and I focused really hard on that, and that's okay. Because I'm poggers. You did it? Okay, good. I'm just making sure. I really do try my absolute best if I see somebody in chat say hi or something, or like say anything, I really do try my best to say hi back. Like, there's a lot of you here, but like, you all matter to me, and like, I want to do my best to like give you a hello, because like, that's the least I can do, you know? Gobby camp, it's a gobby camp. Get your noggin down, Sam. They've been stitched across the way there. And a sign of the demolishers, but I see a pack of gammon and covers with stuff the Garling gadget into his backpack. I knew I told I never didn't steer us right to this. There's a chance the last clout to the god of the gambler of Gabby of Grabby the device. I lost track of which Gabba was, but I think it was the sod on the left. Just make sure to dance away from the bomb blast and twisted the dodge in the middle of the fireball ineffective. Why are we fighting the gobbies? But these gobbies are fishers. They are but fishers and gamblers. This feels unethical. I don't like this. Why do I have to kill the gobbies? Why must I kill the gobbies? Oh, look at him. He do a sit. I think I'm the baddie. I think I'm the baddie. Poor gobbies. Then think about morality when designing this quest. Gobbies. After my time spent in Idleshire, this feels very bad. Gobby boom, gobby boom. Also, hi, Julia. The way, lass, technically you were stealing, not killing. I just straight up shanked them. There's not to do else but send me daddles and much. So you got the goods in. 43rd year. I'm probably Illuminati friendly. Maybe. Hopefully. As a device and no mistaken. Like today, we still have the demolish the bastards from Midland, but they'll keep it for now. Should be the one to deliver the prize to Jack. Never had what your hand did snatch about out of the goblin's palace after all. I just went to sleep for a bit. Why are my knives covered in blood then? And demolish Jack and Captain. I see some fiend has perpetuated violence upon our goblin colleagues set out. But wet our throats with fine liberations. Captain, I say, some fiend has perpetuated violence upon our goblin colleagues, whilst we suffer to wet our throats with fine libations. Oh, he's back there. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely fledged loot has been pilfered from under our noses. This is how these guys talk, right? Blast and bother, my blood boils and bubbles at the telemetry of this affront. It's not blood, it's ketchup. Oh, why do I smell flesh? I'll say hi, Zaylan. It's gotta be Jam, no. I know not to identify these audacious buffoons, but they should be made to pay and pay dearly with me, my fine fellows. Huzzah! I was kind of hoping they'd be in suits. I mean, they are dainty. I'll daint you. Fisherman's Guild. But they sound like French noblemen, that's why. I do think you don't kill every person or creature that you defeat. Really? Because I stabbed the fuck out of people and that didn't kill them? I mean, you've seen me cast Fire 4 on enemies, right? Did you grab that firing mechanism yet, Sammer? There you go. A large charred flesh wound. I like that girl. I like that boy. Ah, she's important. Gotcha. Because she wasn't there before. And she's also got red hair. Ah, still one piece too. But in first assignment and then last, I don't think there's much for the crew of the lives. Let's get the Chloe in the bubble, but they'll please if he's snatched back for the ruffians. Ready to do the dainty demolishers, Jack. The job ain't over. Fog. You're attended for today. Break the code and you face the consequences. Oh, this is not at all what I expected from the inside of a convent. Oh! I knew my beauty, sirs. This guy. I like their little hearts. Ha ha ha! Your ignorance is understandable after all. Our schemes are always perfect. Our heists impeccable. Shall I reveal the infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We're the deadly, dastardly, the delightishly devilish. Quail before the dainty demolishers. Nobody is afraid. Captain, I say there's a lot who misappropriated our merchandise. I concur she's a self-same simpleton who is trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise, surprise! Now, my dear dandies, let's not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods, at least not now. Also, what are the rogue quests? What are these fucking rogue quests? This is wild and not what I expected. You there, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. Perfection is what they are. I love it. Whenever your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall be leaving until proper restitution has been paid. Oh, errand boy now. Oh, she's the guild master. Is that what it is? Is she's like the actual guild master or something? Oh, an errand boy now, am I? I like they have the cute pink stars on their cheeks. That's a gang to be down for. Nice. Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then? This place? Why, I suppose it's a matter of convent. One-eyed doorman named it Dutiful Sisters of Edelweiss or some sort. On front, like, haha, that's funny. Oh shit, Jack's pissed. You start to realize your mistake. Your fate is sealed the moment you dragged your sorry quarrel across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have your fellows cut down the impudent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Let us show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. Oh no, so mysterious. I didn't expect this. You still don't understand, do you? Oh, she just killed him. I like the top, though. I have that top. There are but three sorts of curls that the doorman let pass. Clients, recruits. God, spit! I'll kill you all. Nice. Didn't your mum ever teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? Umaromo Shindaru. You have learned that the third son occult is bollocks for brains mock and marches himself right into the rogue's den. Rogues, but we were so careful. Our tales of my pirate days, stories of merciless wraiths who uphold the code. They were called rogues back then, though. They weren't called rogues back then. The upright thieves they were, the knives in the shadows. Oh! Guys, I got a knife in his chest. You can't be them, you're just trying to scare me. We'll look after the dainty demolishers is not so easy, coward. That was the deception. Huzzah for my fallen comrades! Damn, Jack's kind of a badass. Damn. Whoa! Get fucked, dude! Huzzah! Deception's eye. Anyone could meet you meet could be a rogue captain, even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. And now's the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, eh? That's great. They're like, oh man, the job's not done. We gotta go stop those pirates or whatever. And then they just walk right into the guild. And they're like, oh wow, this is so easy. I love it. This is great. Relentless limits as ever turning underbelly where the thieves shed their skins and became rogues. Nice. New air holes, true. That's good. Wait, where's the cat girl? Where's the cat girl? Dang it. I also like that this guy like smiled when like he looked back at the guy like going for him. I also like that the rogues call the knives stabbers. That's cute. There we go, God. For discussion these old days, but I might as well come up to clear the confusion. Back when piracy was at its peak, the codes that practiced the code are the dabbers. The best lads and lasses had to be from among the pirate crews. They bit back at the goods, were only bitten, came with the guilty of the dark man, upright thief, because these title of the coves, which dealt with the sanction and stealing and milling. Only those who had cut all ties with the Buccaneer's life, what was accepted with the ranks, conflicted loyalties and all that. They're from their own guild and their own way of speaking, and that's what became of pirates, was pirates no more. Later on, when Merleweb took the Admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by her laws. So Merleweb was not the first Admiral. That's kind of interesting. The rogues are just like, neat. Our targets did the work for us. They weren't even like a little nonplussed. I think that's very sexy of them. I think the rogues are a very sexy guild. I would agree. I would definitely agree with that. Have you named your stabbers yet? My stabbers are called Stab 1 and Stab 2. Nah, actually, I'm gonna call them, I'm gonna call my one stabber a Veil of the Night, and my other stabber will be named, Bob. So, yeah. Let's see, but we became the Rogues Guild, and the mark of the change, the altar to recruiting the policy of the venturers like yourself. About that title is just a bit different. Job remained the same: uphold the code and preserve the underground society which spawned us. As you have done the assignment, keep up the good work, Hammer, and you'll go far in the shadows. Nice, thanks. Then the Metal Gear swords. Are they bad or something? Stray into the shadows. Jack, what's this other assignment that you have for me? Cat girl. Those who are named Republican and oh no. A fine morning to you, Hammer. Metal Gear. And a fine moment for is a spot for work, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, sure, I love working. So around it seems eager, so the Buccaneers skip around about the local merchantman and made up with a shipment of muskets. Hideo Kojima is very subtle, extremely subtle. Seen as lawful deploy for the limited vessel to begin, the Yellow Jackets fell upon the deft coves of the boots of even dry. They got the pirates right in the docks, and stolen the broomsticks was nowhere to be found, fenced in a longboat, I'm thinking. Skidall has officially contracted to retrieve the goods, which were needful since the code would have us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses of you fellow Limitians and all that. Remember, video games aren't political, especially Metal Gear. No politics. Yeah, people that say Metal Gear isn't political are literally like, here's the point, here's them, and all they gotta do is walk into the point, but instead they're like, and just ascend into the sky away from the point. Like, holy shit. Forget politics. Kojima's a prophet. Dang, Phoenix, you right. Lily has an anarchist song played during the end credits. Yep. While I don't think Kojima is a god of storytelling, I do appreciate that Kojima's at least like, hey, do you get it? War is bad. Hey, I heard there's a bunch of cuties here. Sorry, Remy. There's not a bunch of cuties here. It's only cuties. Not a bunch, but all. But. Get it? Because it's like, dang. As in a guild had officially contracted. Yep, I already had that. This is assignment, me nevertheless, find out where the weapons went and bite the shipment back. Oops, all cuties, true kobold. Had us in the first half, not gonna lie. So these are the cutters of the merchantman. We're already rotting the irons, needing to rust their stabbers a stabbing. When the job handled quick and quest, I have the perfect partner to show you how it's done. Is it the cat girl? It's the cat girl! I love her. Here's his Vakeb, the stray. Ain't no rogue. No other rogue that can match her arts of skulking. A pleasure. So there's some problem, McCabe? Seems a bit out of sorts. Bloody starving. I had one of those finger sandwiches set aside, you know, one of those egg-filled tasties from the at the Bismarck, but I got back at work and it was bloody gone. Uh-oh, that was McKebby's? I thought it was Underfoot's. Jack's like, damn, I ate the wrong sandwich. We're like, Vakibby. Oh my god, it's Vakebby. It's Vakibby. She's literally a kibby. Oh my god. Sometimes your story is best served with subtlety and the grace of manifestation of your political views. Sometimes you beat your audience over the head with a clue by 4, and both are valid, for sure. Sometimes Kojima's just kind of like, again, Kojima's like, hey, do you get it? War is bad. War is bad. Just kind of like how Yoshi P is like, hey, do you get it? Imperialism is bad. Fascism is bad. Do you get it, motherfucker? Yeah, her name is literally Kibby. Well, yeah, you just head on the job, see if you can turn up a missing sandwich by the time you return. Alright, Jack. And one more detail you should know, the muskets were meant for the Yellow Jackets armory, so once all is Bob, you can head the goods back to the colors directly. God, these guys talking makes my brain not vibe well.
Welcome.
If war bad, why cool robot? Damn, you got me. Demon Lord Sans? Sans Undertale? What? Sans, thank you so much for following. I would appreciate it, Dad. And absolutely Megalovaniac Day, because you're right, I did a bit more Megalovaniac. Olivia says, as much as room as everything. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? But yeah, no, straight up, like, Kiki, I'm right there with you. My brain has to work twice as hard to decipher what they're saying as rogues, and it's kind of hurting my head. If I rejoin the rogues gonna just be like, oh, the Saint must doubt this thou was the folk, and Legata of the sun and growl ride on the cart bow of the fullest moon as thou hast thought kind of thee. And I'd be like, what the fuck are you saying, dude? Help! Also, I still stand by that Uranger without his goggles is actually kind of hot, and you can't change my mind. That's what Rogue Uri would sound like. Please pray that never happens. Sans followed me on Twitch? That beard though is kind of hot. Like, it's kind of like spaced out a little bit. He's kind of like, it's like clean cut. Like, not gonna lie. That was absolutely incomprehensible, Sammy. Nicely done. Thank you. Sammy knows. Sammy, yes! I mean, if you think about it, there's nothing to stop, like, the area around his lips from interacting better with my wonderful time. You know, with my vagagaboo. Start whenever you're ready to say it. Kibby, we had a colleague keep her wait. Might help us, so I suggest you having a few words with her first. Vagangaga? Yeah, my Vagangaga. Exactly, Eric. You find Highland posted as a fishmonger. Maddie girl, why are you so dramatic? You're just jealous that you're not thirsty for Uranger as well. I get it. I understand. This is great. Oh god. It's up. It's up. Okay, it's up. It's okay. I'm a lesbian. Valid. If he's... Yes! Exactly, Koala! Roger fucks! They call him... They call him... oh wow, I need to tell... They call him the Cat Tamer for a reason. I'm not coming back ever, not ever. That's valid, that's fair. The Silver-Tongued Scholar. Oh my god. Nice knowing you, but this is my limit. Yeah, that's fair. I understand. Hi, Kibby. The one stinking fish in the ocean. Go over, ask her what the catch of the day is. Hello, miss. We got Kappa lobster and shrimp, but I tell you they would look good for a special breed of fish, long, shiny kind that'll bark to put your bloke on its ass. And on air, they'll try the foreign merchants, what they called again. Oh, the traders the edge. They hail from the South Sea Islands, they're dealing with the types of nasty splitters of the cutters. What would the Elf Pope's nickname be? I don't know. I don't afford any brain power to the Elf Pope anymore because I killed him and he's dead and that's what he deserves. I sure any of these folk ain't the one question for the source of the merchandise. More apt to play the goods with the came below deck, so to speak. Dead. Yes, I agree with Kiki there. Dead. Dead, man. Dead. You're still kicking on the ends and the ray fish. You best area to the edge of the merchant room so look at open level, blah blah. Y'all, I'm sorry. Mr. Yoshi P, my brain can't do this. Please, please let me read dialogue normally. Eyeball the competition it does. Be sure to keep your eyes peeled back and have to learn a little more for the folks around town. Mr. Koji Fox, please. My brain. I can read that easily. I don't think this is supposed to be British, Maddie. Also, joke's over. I still remember that. The merchants being staying in the city, but something about pointing us in the right direction. It looks like without the seed, you'd be surprised it calls in the cackles when nobody else is about. My voice, why I had to read all this? I don't think I fucking could do it, not gonna lie. The pirate accents are British. Nah, they're not. They're pirate accents. It's not British. Or some places that have plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck, Ferry Docks, East Hawker's Alley. I'll try my luck with a few other spots and meet you in the front of the guild. And then remember, keep me quiet and keep your waddles open. It's West Country. Nah, it's pirate. It's not British, it's pirate. Because they're pirates. I love it. Sammy, I love you, but you test me every damn day. Pirate accent. It's the pirate accent. About you galleons to fight me like a man. Fight, 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 fight. Alright. Wait, that's Final Fantasy 14. The Final Fantasy 14? I mean, y'all really just talk like that, eh? It's kind of weird that the West Country people talk like pirates. I wonder how they got the pirate accent. That's kind of weird. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I get it. Let me do the hide thing. You actually have to use your rogue ability. This is cool, actually. Well, because the Cornish Devon was big on the whole smuggling VSC thing, aka piracy. That doesn't make any sense, though. So did pirates come over from the Caribbean to go settle over there? Did, like, the pirates set up their own settlements in the West County area? I guess that would kind of make sense, you know, it being the pirate accent and all. That makes sense that they're the pirate people. Sammy, I hate you. Silent Empress, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely, regal day. Divided by regal. I love you so much. We're looking super much for things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? County? West County? And the pirates that went and settled in West County and then spread their pirate accent there? Those ones? Okay, good night. Good night! Sammy, you are a sadist? Yes. Mm-hmm. Other British can make their tea, the English by microwaving everything together? Huh. Mm-hmm. Outside, Caro. See the customer's faces. You think I can command a skill to cook more swiftly than meet the present departure schedule? How things are done in the South Seas, but here in them so folks appreciate fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Visits speak like that, all of your patrons. Notice some X on my list. Another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Some of them must be rather fond of eggs. Ah, that's funny. I love it. Hello, ma'am. Tell me your secrets. You know, Richard, telling most folks fail to pay due heed to their diet. Good. Good night, Maddie. Sammy wakes up every day and chooses violence. Abso-fucking-lutely. I assume that, much like everything else, Pirate had something to do with Treasure Planet Island movie. Yeah, that's probably where the pirates picked up the pirate accent. It was from Treasure Island. Dang, you right. And it's all coming together. I don't know where the fuck any of this is. Truly the hardest part about this pirate island. Oh, these rogue quests. I have to navigate Limsa. I can stay in the pirate talk, but don't joke about microwaving tea. Well, that's how you're supposed to drink tea, isn't it? Because, like, if your tea gets cold, you put it in the microwave and you microwave it back up. You put the tea bag in there first and you microwave it. I like this purple row lady. That's really cool. Give her a kiss. Okay, now you've crossed the line. You just throw away cold tea now? Is that what you do? Hello, Dancing Lalas. You're lovely. Is that Arctic Breeze? No, that's Chunk. Okay. Cease. Hi, Calnath. What's up? Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Is this guy? You're ever talking to a customer? Quite an eye of quality, sir. We've spent so range to produce every corner of yours, but simply can't pencil limited so without sampling some of the local specialties. Hi, Zlo. How are you? That blondie midi was totally into you? Which one? Where? You're sticking behind people in stealth. I should do the Jazzy. That's great. Also, hi, new guy. Hi, Phineas. Just always go to the aft castle. True. Too late. She's gone. Ah! Apparently, some people hate the idea of microwaving tea. Yeah, you know what I hate about microwaving tea? Why is it a big deal, actually? Like, who cares? Life's too short to care about something like microwaving tea. Not gonna lie. I don't drink my tea that way, but like if somebody else does, like, does it matter? For freshly squeezed Lanoshian orange juice, ooh. Or perhaps our famous salt cod. Is more of your taste? Hi, Zelda. Yell Simon on Twitter. Maybe. No, I've chosen to be angry over that instead of having a personality. Damn it, Kabold! Damn it, Kabold! Twitter got you too! Right. As virtues of merchandise, but his impassioned urges have little influence to your assignment. Alright. Bounty, thank you so much for follow. Super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely beautiful day. Because my day more beautiful. I love you so much. Welcome to as ever things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? I walk into tea shaming talk. Nah, somebody just made a joke about microwaving their tea, and some people are like, blah, 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 blah. You can't do that. I guess nobody in chat is like that, but some people are explaining that some people are like that. And I'm just kind of like, why does it matter? Ooh, true, Julie. That's my favorite method. I pour boiling water into my mouth with a tea bag already there, and I just go, and then like I drink it that way, you know? It's fine. Because I was just about to go microwave my tea. Nice. His own preferences seems. I just have like a water boiler that I use, like just like a thing that I boil water in. It's like not quite a kettle. Follow the Chinese method and use a kettle. Tea leadum is absolutely a thing, really? Because how you prepared their free tea, really? That's bullshit. Electric kettles are great. Yeah, it's kind of like an electric kettle. It's just got like a plug-in, and then you press like the button to the temperature you want, and it heats it up. And then it just heats the water, and then you pour the water in the mug. Sweet tea. Sweet tea's pretty good, yeah? Hi, Alice. Oh my god. The Chinese method, so making fun of the British while making tea? There you go. And if you drink the wrong brand of tea, people rip into you. Why? It's fucking tea. As my sense of duty, what I'd stay at the wench that extra pint instead of returning early. Ask anyone to be bribed. I'm certainly not really for my port. But what was that merchant about? Smuggling most likely? Should report the yellow jackets, but what if I'm being watched? Good face down. End up face down in the harbor. Of a double stick and making fun of the British? As an Irish American, I have double stick and making fun of the British, so hell yeah. Nice. Before or after the cereal? I actually just put the milk. I do milk after I fill my mouth with cereal, and then I pour milk in after, and I just. That's how I drink tea. I mean, drink milk. That's cereal. Eat cereal. Oh, I say, Hammer, hope your skulking went well. Girl, you were so smaller. Been an angel of death with daggers and dove, but the rogues and the shins of the shadows headed for the early graves. Sneaky Morka knows about more risk of scrap and slip herself in a better position, ambush the mark. The sea in the room was fun done. Hiding as part of the concealment and part of the distraction won't be disappearing on a cove that already knows a year there. As we have a Dutch India story, Irishman on the run out of India was trying to flee to China, but accidentally became the first Irish person in Japan. Oh, that's fun. I put cereal in a blender with the milk and drink it like a smoothie. Fuck yeah. That actually probably tastes good. Yo, I bet that would taste good. You like do that with like Fruity Pebbles or something? Like something like thin and light? I'm proud of what you managed to learn about a MSQ merchant. Some of the coin of the fairy plot was here. But when I heard the chief of the Bismarck tried him to stop a hop of the twig soon. His own finance, he vacated his rooms in the inn and paid his dues full. The merchant we can sure. I won't believe in whether it was merchandise. Here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods at the pier, then you ghost and grapple them firearms. We get the job done under the cover of dark man's, but never hurt to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small and resell swords on the payroll. A bowl of ice cream I saw the other day. Pickled cheese and a bowl of tomato soup that my nana used to make me. Nice. Oh no, it's common? Oh, Zygram. Nerd. Enjoyed Rogue so far? It's okay. Don't mind me. You're not supposed to hear it. I thought you ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. My crate of muskets, it's gone. Is everybody still upset about the gobbies? A little bit. And I just smile smugly at him. Thief, stop her. You those sluggards. What am I paying you for? Oh no, he's got cat girls. They weren't there before. But no, I guess like, I don't know, my opinion so far is like, I guess I know, there's a lot of pirate talk, which kind of makes my brain hurt a little bit. Thief scoundrels boast one who brings me their hides. Okay, I'm so scared. But it's kind of like, I don't know, I'm not really sure that I get what like a rogue is supposed to do entirely. Which is like fair, because I'm like, what? I'm so early in it, right? Like, I'm sure more of it will make sense eventually. But like, also, I guess I don't know, like, I don't know why I would play Rogue over Dragoon. Basically, like, that's where I am right now, right? Like, that's where I would, like, put it there. It's kind of like, why play Rogue over Dragoon? You know, Ninja's where it gets fun. Sure. But still, I'm kind of like, I know. I'll have to wait until I get, like, my ninja skills, right? Because I can't expect the first 30 levels to be great. Well, I mean, okay, sorry. Why would I play Rogue over Lancer? Still, like, I don't see the appeal immediately. As a Dragoon main, I'll ask, why would I play this class over Dragoon? Fair, right? I'll say, Jimmy, believe it. to find your job if you like that. Oh, no, trust me, Light Poner. I know what my favorite job is. And nothing can eclipse it. These are stolen muskets. Our quartermaster will be pleased. Dragoon's kit simply doesn't click for me. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, keep in mind, all the spoils down to opinion. Like, because in my brain, this is how my brain works. Big number go up. Like, Dragoon is meaty. Like, you do meaty damage as a Dragoon, and you're also fairly beefy. So far, my impression of, like, Rogue slash Ninja is you are very fragile. Samurai slash BLM is what you want. Oh, I'm well aware. Oh, actually, I didn't put these on, and I need to. Light Poder. I am well aware. Trust me. I'm very aware. Explosion! Yeah, I am extremely aware of what class I should play. I haven't unlocked Samurai yet, which I really should. I'm probably going to do that relatively soon, because we're in Stormblood now. But, yeah. Question of the day is question of the day. You can do exclamation point QOTD and find it. But yeah. Because like Dragoon is a meaty, chunky class with actually pretty good defense behind it. But Rogue just seems like it does less damage. Like Rogue and Ninja just seems like it does less damage. And is also weaker, like squishier, right? That's my impression of it. I'm sure there's gonna be changes and things will happen, but like I don't see the appeal or the benefit of stealth right now. And some people tell me that like it's more of a support melee class, which is like super valid. Oh, I get my migraines too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I get migraines as well. I had a terrible headache today. None of them include Gunbreaker. All right. So I don't know. Maybe my opinion will change when I get to Ninja, but like, I'm just what I have right now. I'm not like, I just can't really get enthused about it. Dotari didn't dove once he reached the Yellow Jacket. The merchant called off his blades. Why is it if his losses? I'll give him that. So let's head inside and tell Jack the bad news. Please don't tell me please don't tell me class mechanics, if possible. Like you can say that like Ninja turns into like more of a support melee, but like don't tell me how, don't tell me why, don't tell me what, like shit like that, you know? Sounds and sights are coming from outside. I've whittled the cause of it. It was more aiming for the subtle on this job. Let me explain, my dude. Your squads was there, but the Yellow Jackets are what they wanted, and it's all that ends well. Now we become the first class rogue, say Hammer. The most important thing is mobility and rotation I enjoy. As you may know, I don't care about mobility, right? I feel like Dragoon is very meaty. Dragoon has very chonky hits in my opinion. I mean, of course, according to like, in comparison to like Samurai, yeah, not as much as Samurai, but it feels very, like Dragoon feels very chunky to me. Game's too hard with me without mobility. Yeah. See value keeping on the site. Skullcode might be slow, but we can save their time and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. You pop up a bunch of gems very quickly. It's bursty if you just do your combo. Like you got what's your blue, like your true thrust or whatever that is. Like that's like 500 damage on hit. Then you add your crit like bonus, your guaranteed crit to that. Holy shit, you do a lot of damage in one hit. Like, it's got a lot of like good like DPS weaving, in my opinion, right? If you don't like that, that's valid. I get that. Yeah. Being of unexpected developments, I have a bit of bad news for you, Kebby. It's high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove have yaffled your sandwich. There were not but crumbs to be found. No, my sandwich. It was a Bismarck special. I like how dramatic these quests are, though. It's great. Not much I was looking forward to that meal. My belly's about ready to cave in on itself. It is a tragedy of the highest order, love. And you know I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So I give Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back at any moment now. The freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. Is that for me? You're not japing with me, are you, Jack? Ain't no japing matter. The guildmaster responsible for all that his coves and morts are to the best of their job. Jack, there you are. I got the sandwich he ordered. And the chief didn't give me a waterful when he said it was in a hurry. Maybe next time we can think twice before yaffling a rogue's fellow son. Oh, bollocks. Hey! Jack, did you eat my supper? No, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh juice sandwich right here for you. No harm done, eh? Hi, Fix. You've cloyed something what belonged to me, Jack, and I can't ignore the code. Hi, the code. We must ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? Ah! That might be the swiftest string up I've ever seen. Oh my god. Punishment fit to the crime. Take a good long look, say Hammer. Could exist to preserve the peace of Limsa to keep alleys and running red with blood. This needs more home than I'll draw my daggers at any cove fool enough to threaten that piece. Point lesson. Let's head inside, eh? Your sandwich will get cold. Hey, do you mean to leave me here all night? At least give me a grand view of the harbor. God's pissed these ropes are tight. Alright, we find ourselves into the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. This is great, not gonna lie. He's far from the scariest person in the guild. I love it. That's so good. What a good cat girl. Oh, Garaka. I see this quest line, but I raise you Potato Explosion Cult, Thaumaturgist Guild. That was an adorable quest line. Along comes a cop to mess things up. I mean, I don't know shit about the Yellow Jackets. Are they cops? Party of it all. Let's see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. Angry Lalafell. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. Ooh, do I learn about that later? Oh. As close as it comes to an Limsa. Right, never mind then. Interesting point, weird. I'm some ropes to the chain box that are bleeding weak. I have wriggled myself free, but that's the last time I let my belly do me thinking. They've been me stuck strung me up from an egg sandwich. Those coves will truly stump on the code. Far worse, keep your train up last and you'll soon be handing out rogue justice yourself. Poggers. Cool. Oh my god. I finally got another ability. Content warning for these extra rogue quests. Oi! I love a good content warning. And you should too, because content warnings are actually very important. And the more content warnings that we have, the better we can be prepared to deal with certain content in serious games. The inclusion of a content warning does not mean something is bad in a video game, but it purely means that some folks may want to be aware of it before they dive headfirst into it. We have a lovely little content warning guide created by the Grass Vortex mostly, but also helped by Will of Extra Credits, as well as myself and several others. So check it out. Content warning, it's like my name, Days! Someone should missing the crust. What cowards? But it's good though. But yeah, check it out, because I'm gonna do this, so check it out if you need to. Is everyone the most more I was hoping to see? We had some nasty trouble brewing. Client's on his way, so pay attention and call an underfoot the stray all this week. It'll be a little rogue family reunion. Such a tiny sandwich. I mean, an egg sandwich is pretty good, not gonna lie. Hi, Yumi. It's alright, Yumi. I'm thinking it might not be for me, but I'm not gonna make a judgment call until I actually, like, finish these quests, right? Check the clients arrived. I guess heroes come from Maelstrom Command with confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself, so you know this won't be a simple job. Ranger Guildmaster speaks truly. It was several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled in one of our camps seeking aid. Emaciated, a questioning a poor fellow, we discovered that he was narrowly escaped. Oof. Then that pirates have raided his village, abducting him. Oof. Dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale, found a village almost completely destroyed. It was a meager settlement, without so much as a guardhouse. This is an unkind fate escape our notice until now. These pirates have never even heard of the code. Villager on honest coals dipping their wicks. Slave trader headed back way already the right way to the good stabbing. Hi, Arrow. I love the Kibby. I love Kibby too. I'm also choosing to pronounce her name Kibby because I think that's adorable and she's great. I set it down in so many wides. The codes of the tourist land forgiven against those who raise weapons against the weak. Well, the first pirates were part of these curls. What was fleeing oppression from the northern seas, ignore your history and you becoming what ye hated most. So you have a mark for us then? What we do from the descriptions given to us of the escaped villager, we determine these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants. Paraku in possession of an unofficial privateering license. What? Appear, however, the privateering has been not but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many Limsian citizens have fallen prey to their oh god. Let it happen right under our noses. Naturally, Admiral desires a swift resolution. This engonomy, but merely tracking down these poor souls who have already been sold has proven heavily taxing our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus, we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and you do so with the utmost discretion. As a gentleman, those nasty coves with short backhands picking out of their backs. They'll enjoy a brief moment of the look back. God, this is so hard to read. Holy shit. Alright, let's get to work. We'll be going to the Jolly Merchants myself. Underfoot and Kebby, you should lend your skills to the base trips of investigation, see what you can whittle out the curls that have already been sold. Sam, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. Yo, sure, my dude. I'm on my way. These slave and cutthroats then? Members of the Jolly Merchantman set for the Aleport a few bells ago. Aboard the Imperial ship or two, that's just some mummery they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. We're the crew be back and hard looking for the shackles of the fresh herd of cattle and just put me right though. The jolly bastard's got himself spotting creep in the ruffians of La Nocia. Why are you standing on the table? Because I like to feel tall. I come in the bay of the Morabee dry docks, named Swanson, and likely know the full story. More shipwright than rogue these days, but keeps his glazes clean in the guild. Head over and you have yourself a paddle and you join soon the like. You're real, I don't think that's an issue. But I like to feel tall. Like, really tall. No doubt there's Jack that can handle a few sodden pirates, but if you need an extra set of families, just say the word and I'll be there. But you're already tall. I want to be taller. Jelly merchant bands would be so jelly once we catch up to them. Yeah, I agree. Coming in chill, they appreciate it. We could now focus on the coordinating with the yellow jackets for the sausages and up to slavery. It's called a certain dominance. If I could T-pose at him, I would. That's what helped me like the rogue in both FF14 in general. Oh yeah. Nah, FF14's an amazing game, right? Tallest throw in all the land. I am the tallest I can be, actually. Yeah. For sure. Like, FF14, good game. Rogue's good. It turns out, actually, and this is generally true, not always, but generally true, that, like, actual pirates back in the day were avid abolitionists. Did you know that? And because many of them were ex-slaves. Fun fact. Very interesting history there. Kind of fits the theme of Limsa there too. In that sense, speak with Swarnst. Oh, they're probably up there. Yes, pirates are also extremely queer. Like, extremely. So good. Oh, up there. Jeez. Until the really buff lady that she can't stay on the table. Exactly. What does Swans do for you? I don't know, my dude. You tell me. And a bunch of slavers. Well, that explains a few things. Must have blown dry docks. You see that I spied an odd tree off in the distance. Looking saw one of your pirates, I'd say. Front along the other bloke, the poor skinny lass. The procure is less miserable than the two being herded. So I heard they headed south, but if you're going to go out the slavery business truth, then the jolly merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way down the market. Now I'll have a boat waiting for him. Do the math. Yep. If I headed south, the vessel will be summered somewhere on the salt stream. That doesn't leave you much time. So Jack was on his way. Best go out ahead. I'll point him in the right direction when he gets there. Time to fish for mermaids. Bang whoever and whatever I see. Da 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 da. Yeah. Nah, I always think that's interesting. Also good for people to know too. You tell me one of the historically best dressed groups was gay? Yup. Surprise, right? Queer people have a long history of being very fashionable. Whether they were pirates, or cowboys, or vampires, you know. All very gay things. Would have been buff. Exactly, Violet. Buff dudes. Historical vampires. Yeah. What have we got here? Pirate vampires. Yeah. Pirate vampires. Pirate cowboy vampires. This one looks a charmer. Peg-legged grandma, almost quicker than you. Oh wow, holy shit, dude. I'm gonna stab this dude. All right. Ah, fuck these guys. Holy shit. Kneecaps, kneecaps. Don't worry about that. The vampire body can still bite. We can all bite, right? Mm-hmm. Yikes. We're there. A fairy leaves a candle in quick core. I'll meet you across the water, lass. I do have a quick array there, actually. Did somebody bring a bucket? I hope these guys wore their red pants today. They're gonna need them. Now I know Will's got the kneecap collection that he has, but like he's got his kneecap collection. I prefer a different method. You see, since I'm usually a black mage, I describe it as me sticking my staff up their ass and casting Fire 4 inside their butt. Because that's what a lot of people deserve sometimes. Red shirts and brown pants, that's what they'll need. Hi Jimmy, how's it going? Extreme pegging. Extremely lethal pegging. I'm gonna stick my that's even better. I'll stick my staff up their ass and cast Flare. And we will see how fast somebody can turn into ash from the inside out. Very interesting. I'll time it even. We'll have a little contest. Urgenko is still up with his captives, taking the room under the alias. They've been eating a lot of spicy food, so they've innate resistance to that method. Oh ho ho, Sassy! That is why I have Blizzard 4 as well. You see how big that ice cube gets, right? Taking room under the alias. Liberation in plain sight, bold as brass high. There's old slavers trick, see. Even some curls recognize the merchandise is only a single hander gets boned. So the crew just gets whistles. All innocent like when the mate gets marched off to the crockles. I bet they've threatened a bloody murder with another prisoner. What raises a hue and a cry. Mission's not last. We gotta go with all these blackguards. These blackguards have arrived. Better sharpen you stabbers when busy night ahead of us. Yeah, busy night. Look, I know you're a pirate. Please use normal words, please, right? Oh, yeah, it hurts my brain. Shorten your stabbers. They're knives, my guy. They're knives. Been long enough. We just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Closely, my gear set list is literally called Tonberry. These guys, plain old adventurers, have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Elport. Which ones are the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles and the bingo swill and cull over yonder. He's wearing lavender gloves, exact same type that nasty saw the salt shine on. That's how they'll be able to find each other in a crowd. Over to each of the bastards is just staying. Is such a hopeless gaze across the company. Keep an eye on them. Be sure you found your mark. There's a job laid out well. We'll get 3 common rooms. Move the merchants back dirty like. Get those captives for their bleeding lives back, alright? Newbie, no. I will get you with the spray bottle. By the storm doors before it open. Some thieves' sods. Been at the ale. We're on fire, but get the lads to do a sweep of the port. Help and pilfered air. You think they'll be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves of all things. Bloody oafs. They got the swarm of yellow jackets buzzing around looking for blood. They'd spot us one around in the dark mines. I feel like they'll axe first and ask questions later. Ask questions later. Nice. Nice. And the best then if the patrols never knew they were here. If they never knew we were here. That's probably true. So, but sneaky like, come to each of the common rooms, use them as telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's in the curls in there as well, so I'm trying not to stab any that don't deserve it, eh? Over the time and avoid getting the yellow jackets, so let you take the lead after you say hammer. Hog, my dude, I will go stab some slavers. That sounds a good time. Doopa 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 ba da ba da ba. Is it in here? Ah, yes. Sword brandishing adventurer, arrow knocking adventurer. Oh, we see you're fine. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in pain? Let your knives are the size of my greatsword, right? I got big fucking knives here. It's great. We have a scratching garland for that exact purpose. No, we'll not feed you till meals time. Stop asking. Hi, renegade mac and cheese. Howdy, need somebody to zone out at work. Mind if I lurk? You're of course welcome to lurk, mac and cheese. Especially since you got such a rad name. I want some mac and cheese now. You are always welcome here, buddy. I hope work is okay for you. Also, thank you for the follow, too. I super duper appreciate it. Hope everyone having a very cheesy day, because you my day a bit more cheesy. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom and most everything. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? Alright, okay, she's good. Doopa 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 doo. Doopa 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 doo. Ba da 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 ba ba da ba da ba da. Fortunately, is low. You could do exclamation point QOTD. Does anybody like? Do you guys not notice this going on here? Try to take your disagreement outside. Nah, I'm just gonna kill him here. All the damn time. Same. Go for some chili mac. I love mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is great. Excuse me, yellow jackets. Femro too sneaky. Nobody can find them. My Femro is so sneaky. Anytime somebody does find her, she just like gives them a look like, and they're like, ah, and they forget they saw anything. Hey, buddy. Would you like to meet your god? Concussive stare. Absolutely. Oh, okay, good. It is the cat girl from earlier. Hi. I'm free? Yes, you are. Last time. Come check back in the shadows last. Alright. No one cuts our profits. Maybe you guys weren't fucking terrible human beings. This wouldn't be an issue. Oh god, they're cheering for us. The other guys are cheering for us in the fight. Nice, I dig it. And these guys really thought, huh? Again, like I said, Femros can stealth very easily because the Rodians just give you a look and you go, Pasta sauce with cheese, pasta with cheese powder sauce. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why you flavor your mac and cheese. Like, I put Cajun seasoning in my mac and cheese all the time. Legit, like, I got like some like Cajun spice, like a Cajun mix. And I just put that in my mac and cheese. Probably I'll put that in there, or I'll put that in there like some cayenne pepper and make it like spicy. It's pretty good. For sure. If I'm feeling really special, I might like grab some blocks of cheese and cut those up and then use that instead, and I melt that together instead of using like a cheese powder. Original MCNs, you've done well looking for the Jolly Merchant slaving operation. Thank you, Admiral. Admiral should be most pleased. Rhodian racial ability. You may use strength instead of dexterity for sneaking checks. Yes, exactly. Row ability. +1 on all rolls when on top of a table. Not bad work, right, Sammer? Rogue ability. You automatically gain expertise and intimidation skills. We shall be taking care of the pork holes well fed. And we'll make sure none of the merchants are we down or like to get back up again. Jolly Merchantman, well, your crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys. There won't be a tea and crumpets for them on the poop deck. That's good. I mean, at last, our part is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Excuse me, are you the ones who freed us? Hello, nice cat girl. Mr. Swaz will take you home, that's what you're worried about? Oh no, I just wanted to thank you. Aw, well, you don't have to. May. There's one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, the dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. There's something about a raiding party that hadn't made it back yet. Beg your pardon? Mounting slaves of Western Landosia and being so close to Aceport, our captain assumed they'd be out rounding up chattel until the last bell. Then hear that any thought of something else suffering like I have, please, is there not else you can do? So it's best you get yourself safely home and we'll steer the stray pack of jackals to us. Just look like an Ashio? Yep. I pray for your success. Thank you again. I literally can't stop eating spicy chicken. Spicy chicken, good. Pickled jalapenos with cucumbers? I'm wondering how it tastes. Make your cucumbers hot? I don't know. That sounds good. So savoring the victory pint, I'll send words of this development to Underfoot in the Stray, and we'll have some well-earned trade on the last of these jolly merchants. What did a 60 door do MSQ roulette? Light, it's not worth it. Do alliance roulette or something. Not the MSQ roulette. It's not worth it. You could get Praetorium. Bye-bye, how's you throwing your arms, Hammer? I think it's time I told you how to fling a proper blade. I did all of them. No, Light. No, it's not worth it. Yeah, and the light opens. MSQ's really good at... But such devastation! But do you want to be in a dungeon for an hour, though? Said the Praetorium. That's fair. I am pretty entertaining, Light. Message me in the cutscenes, so I expect you will be in the dungeon for 10 minutes, and you'll be messaging me the other 50. You barely even have to play. Movie with snack time and stretch breaks. That's why I've got Twitch on. That is true, that is true. Does mind Praetorium so much? I don't mind Praetorium, but like, eh. Just put on your favorite Twitch streamer while you watch the cutscenes. True. I should be your favorite because why? I don't know. It's okay if I'm not, it's fine. I'm pretty though. Anyway. Prey is better than Castrum. Yeah, probably. Castrum's pretty long. Because Femrose, true. You right, you right. I also go creamy and use hummus to combine. Oh, hummus slaps. I get a garlic hummus every once in a while, and that's just tasty. I love me some hummus. Love me some chickpeas. Seeing the code from a distance. Okay, let's like yourself figure out source of well-thrown dagger. Just keep in mind, we'll hunt down the rest of them slavers. Right. Also, I hate that the quest name is called Stifle Screams. Oh, that's awful. Throw me in a dagger. Let's just put all this weird shit over here. Right? That there. There. What's the optimal BL rotation with 15k MP and haste +3? What level are you at? You get 1 ranged ability as a treat. Nice. Mug. Ooh. Or as the finishing blow. Interesting. Level 80? Ah, I'm not a level 80 black mage, so I wouldn't know. Unless you're... Which bastards would be bloody? That advice is probably spoiler territory. That advice would be spoiler territory. Don't spoil anything because, like, I'm a black mage and I want to figure out my own rotation at 80, right? We are not that far. Mug gives you gil, please. Make Mug give you gil, please. Ah, that'd be nice, yeah. Just cast Fireball, only Fireball. So sorry, Bard. I'm gonna check the balance Discord. As for Jolly Merchant Bastards, must be cramped somewhere unless you're in Lenocia. Now, if I was a black-blooded guild slave, where would I be hiding? To go, but the Sahagan pools in those bullocks for brains parts that are better than to trespass on fishback territory. Chance run into patrols near airports that leave us east of the flock. Live nestled down in the ruins amongst the other dodos. For the trail, head over to the Slitch place where I go to Sisters of the Maelstrom. Blah 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 blah. God, my brain hurts. Hang. Must not by taking your staff and casting good old internal fire for? Exactly. Oh, this is gonna get bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad! Bad vibes! For now, so they've been tied up with those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. Yikes. And dodos you got there, say Hammer? Those are some interesting looking dodos you got there. We'll send the merchants though, eh? Yeah, man, these dodos, strange. Remember the L party said something about there being a signal, and there was a signal that something was wrong? So, like how most left a slames market one japed about keeping... Oof. Oof. You think slide and let loose of the... Oh my god, don't even, buddy. It's a comically evil Lalafell. None of them survived the night, done by a couple sneaky couriers with favor the short blades, you say? But I'm pumping together their choice of Yeah! Yeah, but... Are you about to defend this, sir? I really want to hear this defense, man. I really do, buddy. What the fuck? Like... Kamsai, how did you get on this too? This is a place to bury me knives. Can't say I have much use for slavers, except as a place to bury me knives. Fuck yeah, Jack. Bother yourself with waiting your ship to come back neither. Jolly merchants are done for. You might have the right of it, lad. We're gonna be the kind of coin us of the ones to bring us. A ship in Nukra for a single moon has passed. Gentle youth, one bloody fortune, you have me the help for Elpin, you learn your true worth. Ignore the bleeding sod. In fact, why don't you step back a ways? This cove's about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and the discussion is about to get messy. I think what you'd come for? You try to stifle your victims. Oh god, screams in the dark, but the shadows are always listening. I do love this type of like, I do love this type of like vigilante justice that we got going here. I think that's kind of fun. I think that's interesting. Especially because, like, God, fuck these guys. Also, why are these sound effects so loud? Holy shit, dude. It was very I am the night and I'm digging it. Same. God, there's so many of them, damn. Those are some fluffy dodos, that they are. Bit of backseating. Hey, Garaka. I love ya. What does the tag say? Kepi. Paramu. Aw. How are you guys doing? The Batman Quest series. Einsteinian is Batman. Einsteinian is Batman, I agree. Oh. Description of latecomers. Last of me had it hunger. Oh, they're clapping. Oh, it's so cute. Einsteinian may be Batman. Couldn't help it. Well, I was fine. So we good. Tag is actually not there. You sure? I'm seeing it. I think I should have taken what hard to fade away says how'd you not help us escape? There's like half Dodo, apparently. I said you would come. You're just like the heroes in the stories. It's come at the perfect time and time for the villains. You think I could be a hero just like you? I know I could be so brave and strong too. I just know it. Yeah, kid, of course. Yeah, you don't want to be like me, lad. So now me and those coves over there are the ones that scary folk are afraid of. And that's because we keep the rules of the world they live in. I like Jack. Jack's a really cool guy. Don't care much if you shirk your chores or get into fights. We don't much care if you shirk your chores or get into fights. If you break the code and betray your mates, that's what will come after you, no matter how far you run or how well ye hide. Live your life like a hero you want to be. Though you'll never need to worry about any of that. Aww. You two can stubble it and all. That's cute. Howdy, Yellow Jackets. What's up? Assuming the citizens who were abducted by the jelly merchants. Captain Malia of the Yellow Jackets Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting your safety. Potato. Jack, you're trying to dissuade him from, or make him, the Rogues Guild sound even cooler. Either or. The looks will take care of you. Go on. Best not to get left behind. It was cool that this was happening during sunrise too, like during dawn. It's very nice. Is there anything else, Captain? We're on a new job? Job? From me? For you? That is a look. How patently absurd. Why rather hire a sewer rat to mind my larder? Rude. One of your jobs, you turn to airport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this? We must employ assassins to enforce the law. Let's continue to alliance with the underworld miscreants such as yourself that prevents Limsalam from forever expunging the stain of piratical infection. Those weapons you bear, a civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit and leaves them at the table where they belong. As clean are them twixt your teeth when you stuck over the rails of the pirates that you hunt. On a fair city is no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. Only champions of justice of the nation require the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. Faces are much better. Absolutely. Like that. Interesting. Welcome back, Quinn. Check when the bloody hell does this Cole want with us? Not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. They're coming to be patronized and coming to be decisive end to piracy of all forms. Consider this a visit, a gauntlet, a throw of the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. She's so sassy. My walker wailed just before dawn. The very morning the maelstrom vessel stuck the provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. The cargo was stolen. This is vexing indeed. But then is the theft of 3 items, particular 3 unique treasures of near incalculable worth, and distress of my marital colleagues. As the brigands, they made well their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along the precious plunder. It's a gremlin energy, right? Rumtail, and what's this to do with us? I challenge you, a contest to reclaim the stolen treasures. Should my Yellow Jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall propose an abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of your achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that the unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Oh god, she says a lot of words. And blot out your waddle. I have better ways to spend me time. She's got that weird grin. What do you know? This instant constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsalam, so does that not violate your beloved code? God, she's so smug. I'm mistaken, you've got no choice but to rise to the occasion, unless, of course, you mean to slink back to your hole and abandon the fundamental precipice of your duty. Advertising the job, yeah. Alright, you skeeving shrew. Made your bloody point, and you'll be sorry that you did, I promise you yet. She's so smug! Your faulty promises amount to naught. In the face of my conviction, I shall not rest until Limsalam is free of every last buccaneer scoundrel and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. What a smug potato. But, yeah, what they're saying is true. This was added after 2.0. Which, yeah, makes sense why their facial expressions would be a lot better, because they're not ported over 1.0 jobs, right? God, I love the Lala Walk. The Lala Walk is like, it's got such a swagger to it, right? What now, Jack? Or now we head back to the sisters. Swag waddle. Swag waddle. Such swagger. Also, hi Sheaves, how are you? A swaddle, such devastation. Hey, it's Arctic Breeze. Bye, Arctic Breeze. Hi, Eve. Swag waddle. What a quote to Joan in on. Hey, it's a swag waddle. It is, though. Big facts. Doing good, thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing good, Sheaves. That's Poggers. Poggers. Glad to hear it. Yeah, let me in. Let me in your guild, sir. They're just stepping it so wrong. Oh, damn. Are you two trying to be stealthy? Is that what you two are trying to do? Go away. Stalker. I'm literally doing my quest, bitch. You can see my fucking screen. Eat my asshole. Alright, now we're a bunch of hidden assholes. How about that, alright? We good? Well, one thing to do at a time like this. Only one thing to do at a time like this. The only option that we have. Is it a hidden asshole, just someone wearing pants? Oh my god, Comsci, I love it. I love the Major General, he's great. I don't want to pull out my sloot wear on stream. I think that'd be inappropriate. You're adorable though. I can't show them what we do late at night, all right? Illy. And as for you, have a pet. Alright, okay, we're good. Whew. Oh, so is that an elf? Oh, he is. God, he looks like Thancred, damn. Like, that's long Thancred. Realized got Malias and some bullocks. She seems well with aught, but whiffs a pirate stock. I don't take kindly to the kills pulling me strings, but she was right. The code's been broken and we've got a job to do. The sounds of it, we've got them coves the best they about. They employ the treasure, we'll need your best. I'm learning the Outermuggan, rough up to cold, running away, blah 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 blah. Playing knocked him on his arse. Need the lads to be wizzy, blah 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 blah. God, pirate speech. Pirate speech. Holy shit, dude. Flancred. Long Thancred, extra pegging room. True. XL Thancred. God. Ah, oh, my brain hurts. Leveled up. Oh, jeez. Yes, Elle, you're very cute. All right. Level 20. Iron daggers, right. We have some stolen treasures, but pranced around the steps. Samer, we got ready to rings about the Captain Amalia's and her swads. The dragons have been pressing their investigations into the treasures that have cloyed the Maelstrom tub, but now we don't know about our own networks. Covers a blah 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 blah. Shoved under the tongue, underfoot, in the stray. We'll get down to business, eh? Blah 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 blah. God. Ugh. I was late to the feast. So make sure we all get on the same page right now. When you get down to it, 2 goals of the job, bite back for the 3 treasures. Lone coves and cloyed them in the first place. Sure the old Jacko sure will do her damnedest to beat us to the marks if we've seen the fate of the guild. At stake, we must not drag her down our beaters on this one. So we grabble and bobbles, and before you lift anchor, give her away to the proper reason of rage against this rogues. Alright. Have fun with your D&D prep. Imagine preparing for your campaign. Don't tell my players I don't prepare. Anyway. Isabel Volcano in this contest of all of a sudden, Jack? Oh, here's the thing, I sent my agreements to the last soccer regarding the Shrews challenge, but the paper shufflers don't care a whit, as long as the job gets done. I can sail with the red method against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to check it. Captain Malali had to blunder about in this scary dark man's now, would we? Exactly, Sassy. There's so much of it. There's so much dialogue, and it's all pirate talk. As a DM, I have to at least look like I prepared. Yeah, as a DM, I am very prepared all of the time. I like my companions like I like my eyeliner. Wigging it, yeah. Very gentlemanly of you. I skipped all the dialogue in the game too, Head. All of the dialogue? Why play the game? Well, then the cards has been dealt with, ain't they? Now the stories with quips and learned about the bloody treasures already. The treasures according to the manifest of the maelstrom vessel. This game is just raids to you? Huh. Aye, the treasures according to the manifest of the maelstrom vessel would looking back to the cerulean stone, this little sorrows, or something called the black sarcophagus. Aside from the fancy names, was able to whittle a few more details. Cerulean star for starters, big gold diamond like she's well at the star. Silver sorrows. Past earrings once graced the waddles of Sultana. Tail here and there, but the concern ain't us a president. Huh. Was the black sarcophagus skin? I'm afraid I never reminded, but no mystery that I poked and prodded. I guess all these trinkets were recorded as spoils from the privateer raids. The pirates usually sell and plunder through their libel fence through the game and offloaded goods, extravagant, too bleeding rare for average cull to deal in. The other one was treasures, the auction-only category. When the bidden began in Aleport, the Thalassocracy raid with the ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, and organized a tough for the merchandise and shipped back to Limsa. Mark swooped in and picked up their transport clean. But a few words of the maelstrom sailors survived the attack, and they pointed their finger at the grinning curs. Was that the one curl set in sights with the curs, not to mention the bloody ship since the raid. Sorry, I'm late, Jack, but you'll want to hear this. The cargo that loaded the transport was just found during the en route of the Lothargian checkpoint. Seekers joined the dancing lalas at Limsa. Yay! Poggers. Lothargan? The curs made landfall then. The treasures, any mention of them? That I've heard, the jackets ain't done shaking out all the boxes yet. We got our eyes at their quick, Sammer. Underfoot, you fresh on the run, ain't you? Let's check. Let's race to the checkpoint. All right. Pog. Cool. God, these quests are long. A bunch of rampant buccaneers that used to belong to the assault hounds. Which came in the sheer numbers. Admiral came into power, passed her famous law. Most of the hounds chose life on land, and they run a spat. The law became cursed. Simple as that. I can't fucking understand you. Oh my god, are you looking for the words of wisdom, are you? Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Ugh, my brain. You can take a break. I'm thinking about it. I am not enjoying this, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, it's a lot. You're close to your normal break time. I am. I want to get it done though. Like I do want to get to Ninja, because I know it'll probably stop then. Thank god. How many making espressos? Nice. Maybe all at once is drained there. It is a lot. We want to add accents to written dialogues. What? What? That's a name. That is a name. That is a name. All right. Kind of boring to level. Yeah. I mean, Archer was kind of a pain in the butt. I thought the story, I mean, not that the rogue story isn't interesting, but the dialogue, like, this dialogue hurts. Like, it hurts. So much dialogue, and all of it is in this pirate speak, so it takes like twice the effort to understand it. You know? Where's you want me a pint? Dip aside, though, looks like Vikebi was right by the cargo. And the little shutter noises, everything. The dialogue exhausting to decipher. Catch the swads at the gate. Seems like the peddler is bone. Like it's definitely like a good writing flex, not gonna lie. Cause like it's cool, it's interesting, it adds like a fun angle, a lot of personality. But when all of the characters talk like that and constantly, it's just like, oh my god. Oh, that's not bad, Light. Was boned for carrying goods and known to be abroad for transport? No, I won't do it, Jimmy. If you redeem it now, I'm not gonna do it. Like, I don't have the energy to do it. First saw away and the chains cargo still there. Saw a pack of jackets carrying around the box and one ramp. Doesn't help too that because there's so much dialogue and I'm reading everything fucking out loud. It's a lot of effort. Oh, I love Gavi Speak. Gavi Speak is great. You know what's the crates? I have a feeling they won't open their guns for asking the foolish challenge. Do they think they... Oh my god. Drink some diamond earrings, no bloody. Black sarcophagus, looks like we have to skinny peddler, find the treasures. Blah blah blah, claims carry the goods, not else. Pile of puggle. Blah blah, Malali has got orders to double the guard and inspect every wagon that comes through. Because like with the Archer story, with the Archer story at the very least, like, I didn't have to like use my brain cells like this, right? And I also felt like the Archer story was a bit more action-packed. I don't know, it felt like there was more... It was faster paced, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering it correctly, but these quests also feel a bit long. Might not be remembering it right, but, you know. What else? Bane, I thought they'd lost the content forever we properly started. Some that out there, white order, but carry the goods, checkpoint, smuggler, daft, sure. Some miracle, Balgan, raising, talker, merchandise, city, cloned from. Big a picture, we need to step back. Right. Shadows work the deal, that happened in Noah Cove. Business oversight, shady arrangements. Bleeding black market blokes, changes haunts, depending on how well. Breeze, Navigator's Veil, being shifted. Morning, that'll put him. So there's rest, so I didn't go ask questions, but we're back to the guild. Okay. So he knows a guy, and we could go talk to him. Snowman! But, yeah. I got Mug now. Let's put Mug over there. Hello, T-Rex. How are you? Fate joined. Oh boy. Himbo! Dang. All right. Wow. You are very shady. Taking a break from MSQ. We're playing Rogue. We're trying to level the Rogue stuff, Renton. How are you? There's some memory faces, pictures that to me. Earnest Quester, Inquisitive annoyance. Assure me of your intentions. Oh no! Ah! How dare! The himbo to my aid! Who doesn't love a himbo? Literally shady. He's literally shady. I love it. It's great. Good pun. Because the dance is old, but if the name is new, put away your daggers, rogue. Put away your kindness up to right thieves stuck till tonight. Speak. Would you have the humble merchant? Granddad. Information on the smuggling job. Peddler was caught the Lathagian checkpoint move-in. Merchandise, grinning curs. Played innocent even when he had screws put to him. The deal, would ye? What sort of deal? Not a grain of stolen sand passed through the shadows without my knowledge. Wisdom tickles one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Here's your usual purse. Nice. He gave him a thing. The sum is paid. Deal is made. May my answer sate your fickle hunger. Nice. Apple's peddler was innocent. Beast of burden. Ploys. Blah blah. Oh my god. Upon, if you will, a convenient decoy, there's someone considering acquaintances and specializes to providing such services. Just to play Logue, and when it drops, zoomies further than I bothered to get it. Yeah. And then I thought the curs wanted to curl to get caught, and now the pilot jackets have had their taste, so I would laugh and... Oof. Checkpoints. Treasure's hidden away in the dark mines, along with the grinner curs. Yep. No dark mines, Mr. Oak. The mist. Aside from the traveling merchant, the crew's associates have spent coin another piece of this little game. Navigator. One who is practiced in piloting a vessel through Doxy's pole. Alright. Not only have so many ships have sailed through that fog and never come out again. So you say the curs have gone to be ground? With some bollocks, once the haunted tub was sitting... Oh my god, holy shit. Kenny Coves need a peddler, Oh my god. So as they learn the coast is clear, they flee to open waters. Yep. Your appraisal events now go to your marks, however, it won't be so difficult to track down their down. Doxy's pole. This is calamity, the mists are far less constant. They research the heaviest banks. She'll soon uncover those who remain to be unseen. To conceal other dangers beside dogs. Chopping block. Ain't mean. Are you back on the jacket? Tell what you've learned so far. Alright, Sari. Every night if you're gone before then. I will be here for quite a while. But I'm gonna be done with the rogue quests after this. We're gonna go do MSQ after this. Holy shit, dude. I mean, the rogue quest starts with you stabbing some stuff, and then you have to go be stealthy. And, like, that's kind of cool, I guess. And, like, I think the rogue quests are kind of funny. Well, I guess, like, one of them was... I don't know. I'm not really a fan of the archer quests, I'll be honest. Like, I didn't really like them a whole lot either. I mean, like, and I guess, like, Jack's, like, cool. I don't know, the characters are, like, cool, I suppose. So you've got a nice fishing rod there. Oh my god, his mustache! Hmm? Alright. Sup, Jack? When was I sent straight after you? What happened to Underfoot? I would agree with you, Mitz. I thought the Thaumaturgist quests were very sweet and short. Like, I recall them being, like, kind of short, actually. They leaned away from Babby's first quest thing like the others kind of did. That's fair, I suppose. I guess, like, part of the problem, though, is, like with, like, the reason, like, why I liked Thaumaturgist Guild so well is I, like, did have a story that played throughout the whole thing. The Rogue quest feels like this quest isn't, like, all the quests are individual stories. Which is fine, but it's harder for me to get invested when it's like, oh, I know this is just gonna be over, and then we're not really gonna come back to it. You know what I mean? It just feels like everything's like an individual bit. Well, even the Archer quest built on itself and moved to, like, a climactic point and then stopped, right? And then, like, ended, right? You're just getting the overarching story, to be honest. Yeah, after 4 quests? That's a lot, right? There's the bits of baubles stuck inside Doxy's pole. Best chances, Kur's grabbing the treasures aboard the ship right now. Yumi, Kebi. Tip of the voyage, winds of Sandswood, dark arts of the ship and reliable crew kept together, meet us there. And 15 to 30 are together. I don't know, it doesn't feel like that, though. Like, it doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel like anything, I don't know, it just doesn't, I feel like it's introduced an overarching concept. I feel like it introduced it too late. Because this is the level 20 quest. It'll encompass the quest line, but it's the level 20 quest. There's been 4 quests. Like, I feel like it's taken a while for us to get here. Like, too long. Crew will get us close to the scamper of the crew's vessel. Try to get the whole mill at once. Blah. Try to knock him off. Yep. Sea legs. Let's go. You are at least getting some background lore on Limsa. I suppose I am, but, like, people made these, like, people made the Rogue Quest sound like it was such an informative thing for Limsa. And it doesn't feel like that at all, actually. So I'm not sure if maybe you get to it in the ninja quests? Maybe. But, like, I don't know, dude. Like, that's not really the quest's fault, though, to be honest. That's not really the quest's fault. If anything, that's, like, chat's fault. You know? Wasn't chat including... Yeah, it does that for everybody? Well, yeah, but, you know, the inevitable bit is when chat overhypes something, when chat overhypes something, it definitely is not as fun to do. We'll having a laugh. You and your lads beating up the enemies at Admiral while having a laugh. I guess. God, why do these sound effects sound crazy loud? I swear I have that turned down. Yeah. Huh. So... That's purely opinion based. but I didn't really want to say anything. That's fair. Oh, hi, Jaharsha. Hi, Jaha. Jaha, blah, blah. Sorry. Hello. Sorry, I mean, my brain is leaking out of my ears right now because I'm reading so much pirate speak. Jaharmony? That's great. Hi, how are you? Yo, there's so much pirates going on right now, and there's so much pirate talk, it hurts. How are you? How's your beautiful face? Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, because I'm a minded but more lovely. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy. You're Zumi, you call me on the above. My stream is all about positivity, comfort vibes, being a safe place for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14 these days, but we also make pegging jokes and love sharks. So if you like that stuff, consider hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today? I thought you liked pirates. I do like pirates. Pirates are hot. But these pirates, the dialogue hurts my ears. It hurts my brain. Timber status shivered. Shivered me timbered. Dang. But yeah, how is the stream? How's it going? I don't want to be like muchachos unless there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board. It's got to be the Cerulean Star. Ah, nice. Nice to meet you. Learning Final Fantasy 14? Nice. I just got to 4.0. I just made it to... That might be a spoiler. I just got to a new location in 4.0 after a certain fight that was messy and made me cry a lot. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is super fun. Just to double check, are you saying that you're learning it? Because if so, I definitely will not spoil anything. Because I might be ahead of you then. Actually, I don't know how far you are, but like, how far are you? Goodness, just saying I'm gonna use the John Cena School of Invisibility. Yes. I walk up to my enemies and I go, "You can't see me," and they're like, "Uh-huh." Again, like I said, Daft, I'm a femro, right? Big beefy strong oral. So anytime an enemy's like, "Hey, who are you? Why are you over here?" I just give them a look and I'm like, "No," and they're like, "Okay." You're avoiding spoilers. I'm a sprout only 3 weeks in. Oh my goodness. All right, I am ahead of you then. Oh, that's poggers. I started about 4 months ago. That's awesome. Are you loving the game so far? What's your favorite class? I have a million questions for you. I'm sorry, that's so wonderful though. This is a very new friendly stream. I am going to be moving into the MSQ soon though, just as a heads up. Not right now. We're doing the rogue story right now. I will be moving to the MSQ relatively soon though, just to let you know that. Chuchasaur? Chew, I'll call you Chew. Chew, thank you so much for the follow. I super do appreciate it. An absolutely fabulous day, because my name are fabulous. I love you, sisters. Magical Zoom was everything. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? Not. Thank you so much for the follow. I super do appreciate it. But an absolutely nice day, because my name are nice. I love you, sisters. Magical Zoom was everything. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? Pronounced Choo Choo. Choo Choo. Oh, Choo Choo! Oh, it's adorable! I love it. Oh, it's so cute. I just got to Bard. Oh, I love Bard. Bard's a good class. You'll like Bard. Once, like, Archer's kind of like, but once you get your Bard and you got your songs and shit, you can start jamming, and that's great. It's so much fun. I won't give you any advice because you didn't ask for it, but Bard can be, like, a little tricky, because I just did the level 50s to 60s for Bard, and it gets a little bit complicated, but it is really fun, and it's super rewarding. I like Bard a lot. Also, you're mobile, and that's more that I can say about my favorite class. So, being mobile is a good thing. Like when you move to MSQ. Okay. That sounds ploggers. Also, Hegatron, that sounds like after I made coffee. What did you make coffee? I'm gonna dip because of spoilers. Have a great night all. Okay, I see ya, IGA. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I played FF for almost a year now. So fun. Oh my god, I fucking love Final Fantasy 14. Like, I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my entire life, and then one of my friends, Extra Credits, told me, like, hey, you should try this game. It's really fun. And I'm like, I'm not really an MMO fan. I guess I'll play it. I was hooked instantly. No escaping. It was great. Alright, get some sleep, Violet. Love you. I'm so excited. There's so much to look forward to. Oh, yeah. Where are you in the MSQ, if you don't mind me asking? A messy fight that made me cry? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I've been playing 14 for like 3 years. Hell yeah, not. That's awesome. That's great. Yeah, I just got to Stormblood, which is ploggers. Stormblood's pretty cool. It's my first MMO, my first Final Fantasy game too. Oh, that's awesome! What? Oh, wait, what data center are you on? We should play together. Hi, DOT uptime goes burr. Bard is like literally like DOT uptime go burr. Pew 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 pew. Let me play the flute. Haha, take more damage down. Everyone's like, oh, my crit. It's great. I say so. Okay, cool. Yeah, FF14 is so good, honestly. Check found me on the treasures. Unless there's a specialized blue diamond on the board, gotta be a cerulean star. Nice. No. Okay, I'm on Crystal. Yeah, you're on a different data center. Oh, that's okay. Well, you know, when Endwalker comes, I can visit you and say hi. Hi, Ray Rudy. How are you? And like, I'm not saying Crystal's the best data center, but we do have Balmung, so there's that. Oh, you just got into Stormblood today, Wonder? Nice. Stormblood's pretty cool. It's intense though. Oh, actually, Ja, can I call you Ja? Is that okay? This might actually be good for you to know. This is important for Stormblood especially, but also throughout the MSQ and the main story from like ARR and Heavensward, we actually with extra credits are assembling a content warning list for Final Fantasy XIV, trying to make a comprehensive list. We do have that right there. This is particularly important for Stormblood. Stormblood gets really intense very quickly. Yes, you. But like, yeah, it gets really intense really quickly. But also like, there's some moments in like Heavensward I know, and like ARR, like 2.0 that like probably good thing to check and peek at if you want. Totally optional. But we like to put that stuff in there. Stormblood's so intense. It is so intense. So like, it's just, I always like I always like telling folks about it because I think it's important, right? Also, hi Bella Durin. How are you? How's your beautiful face? Mm-hmm. That's okay. We can say it then. Hell yeah. Oh no, we will. We absolutely will. I just made it so I haven't got to the part yet. You're a dork, blah. You're a dork, Claire. Also, Bella, thank you so much for following. So appreciate it, but absolutely valid. Because my name is more valid. I love you. So this is special consumer was everything. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? Oh, I'd love that. Yeah, it helps. It's really nice. The story is very, very good, and they handle a lot of these very serious and dark topics very well. But you will fucking love this game, I promise ya. I mean, I'm sure you already love it, right? But no, it gets so much better. Heavensward is like, God, I love the Heavensward story. It was so good. Like, oh my God, it's just, I'm not gonna spoil anything, obviously. You have a Toradora alert. I love Toradora. Toradora is the best. Oh my God, it's literally one of my favorite animes. Sailor Moon's probably my favorite anime because, like, listen, I have pink hair. You know, yeah, exactly. Well, it's great. Also, John, thank you so much for the follow. I seem to appreciate it, but absolutely. Jubilant, thanks, my neighbor, more Jubilant. I love you, so this is Metro Consumer for things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? And Cassa, thank you so much for following. I seem to appreciate it, but absolutely courageous day, because you made my neighbor more courageous. Love you, so this is Metro Consumer was a really place. How's your face? Blah, blah. How's your beautiful face? There we go. Got it. It's my third favorite. Nice. What's your favorite anime? Also, I'm glad that you have that as an alert too. You have phenomenal taste. This game goes places, it goes places, it does. And it handles those topics, generally speaking, very, very well. Like, there's some appalling shit that happens, and then the game's like, hey, let's go kill that guy. And I'm like, yes, let's. It's really nice to see that happen. Like, bad guys do bad things, and the game's like, oh, you should, the game isn't like, oh, you should forgive him. The game is like, justice at any cost. And I'm like, yes, yes, yes. Oh, FMA's really good. Yeah, solid. That's a solid pick. FMA is an extremely good series. Brotherhood in particular. I like Brotherhood better. Yeah. I'd say, like, I probably like, Sailor Moon's probably my favorite. Toradora might be like my second. I really like Toradora. After that, FMA's up there, but I think my third would probably be like, you know, Bloom Into You's really good. I really like Bloom Into You. That's a really good one. But yeah. Anime's good. Jack found me on the treasures, unless there's another fist-sized diamond blade. It's gotta be this rolling started that. FLCL? What? Justice at any cost. Okay, now I'm excited even more. I hate forgiving villains. There are definitely some antagonists. There's a variety of antagonists in the game. There are some where you can be like, you know, you got a point. I don't think you're wrong, actually. However, your methods I don't agree with, and those are bad, so I'm gonna stop you. And there's some villains where you can be like, or like maybe I should say antagonist, that I'm kind of like, okay, maybe you're actually not that bad of a person, right? And then there are some antagonists where I'm like, all right, I'm gonna be so happy when I get to murder you. I'm gonna be so happy when I get to kill you. Oh, Hunter x Hunter is good. Kimi ni Todoki. Have I seen Kimi? Have I? I'm not sure I have, actually. Maybe they finally announced the part 6 of JoJo's. Yeah, Stone Ocean, right? I know I'm queer, but I actually don't watch JoJo's. Please don't hurt me. For the two baubles of the cabinets have been through by M, but they're not else here. All right, Jack. What's got, Jack? You're keeping that basket in your sweet. Well, won't you spit it out? Okay, where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? Yeah, where are you keeping your treasures? I think you spilled me guts the likes of you, rogue. Yeah, I think you will, buddy. If you would do that, but what about his partner you're working with? Oh, ow, you don't need no partner? Not a JoJo fan? Mm-hmm. Yep. So this is right your own idea. Woke up the day, decided to attack the maelstrom transport right off the coast to airport, disappeared right at the loving embrace of Doxy's pull. Mm-hmm. Exactly your style, is it? Vancouver's bled too famous for the crew to turn up the snots of Privateerian. Favor keeping the old ways. Nice. And it's a little bit to take some getting used to. Mm-hmm. So many bad seasons. Oh yeah, I mean anime, like many things, sometimes it's for you and sometimes it's not for you. And that's okay if it's not for you. Doesn't make it bad, but also it's not for you, right? People can enjoy a wide variety of things. Any anime that can make you cry is great. Angel Beats, Clanad, Silent Voice. Yeah, you right. Cowboy Bebop, 1 season, 1 movie, wrap up nice without jumping the shark. Cowboy Bebop's solid, I feel like. That's alright. Mm-hmm. Just get the old checkered script along by crawling in bellies, stashing scraps of the table, ain't the type of sink teeth in the leave your own vessel, no matter the prize. Oh boy, there might be no profit in being cautious no more. Age of Pirates is swift coming to an end. Merle won't be stopped. Not by the piddling little crew like mine. That's also my criteria. Anime that makes you cry is very good. Violet Evergarden is pretty good if you want to cry. So I've thrown out our lot with executioners. Blue Rock was just our share of the loot. Scraps on the table, like you said. You want them trinkets, you'll have to go take it up with our new mates. Drop it a time first. We'll get to sinking coves in the tub back to the docks. That is great episodes, but also boring episodes. I would disagree. It's not for everybody, but I think I think kind of the approach that Violet takes to storytelling is really good. The plunge just yet. It's a very beautiful series too. Like it's like just the animation's just like really, really good. It's so pretty. Proper thorn, at least we grab them all like the treasures. Nice. I haven't seen Lotus War, newbie. I generally I generally myself, I don't watch anything shonen. I don't usually watch a lot of action stuff in general. I usually go for shoujo stuff. I really like my soft and cute romance. My soft and cute romances, slice of life. I watch a fair amount of GLs as well. Stuff like that. It's quite old. Sounds like a D&D campaign. Is it? Ooh, damn, Snuffles. Look at you go. Vincent, and Josie. Yeah, that's fair. Just say. This was a really Western style D&D adventure. Really? That's awesome. Oh, I love that, Grom. I should check that out then. Recommending Spice and Wolf to anyone who listened. It's really good, but I want to see it as an anime. Weird to see as an anime. Spice. Yes. Spice and Wolf. The cover of the raided maelstrom ship and punishment fits the crime. Isekai. Ah, no, not Isekai. No. Like up Spicy Wolf, love that show. I thought it was okay. From the recent well-known pirate ship waiting in the anchor at the Morbi Docks. That's the one with like the naked wolf girl, right? Hi Mary, how are you? It's a good rabbit hole to be in though. Is it though? There's a lot of really bad isekais. I mean, I don't know. I don't like to judge, but some of them just kind of feel like waifu bait shows, you know? There's also a few really good ones. I mean, that's fair, yeah. There's some really good ones. I still really like Log Horizon, and like, I think you would count that as an isekai, right? They're good isekais. There certainly are. I think the genre just got really saturated because of like SAO. Like SAO got popular, then people are like, we need an isekai. And then that's just... then they just started pumping them out. I don't know if I would say all isekais are harem animes. There are a lot of overlap, though, I will say so. I don't think Log Horizon got tedious with world mechanics. It's lore. Like, I'll be honest, is Log Horizon paced a little slowly? For sure, but like, I like that though. Because Log Horizon takes the time to justify everything that happens. It doesn't just go, oh, this guy wins this fight because he's the protagonist. Nah, it actually goes through and explains why this worked, why this didn't work, and why all this goes and does. That's so... Lore, though. Light, I think we profoundly disagree on what we enjoy in media. I'm just gonna say that. It's fair if you don't like it, but I don't think, I don't think we're gonna bridge that gap. Favorites being visions of Eska flowing? Huh. I haven't seen Eska. I informed the Stormblood part of Waveland Morbi Drux. I assume there's at your work. Missed all the excitement. A taste don't likely match. Yup. Never mind, the cerulean stars back in the bob and our sticky little fembles. Why is this potato so angry? Hi, Kai. It must be the grinning curse. That was a mighty frown. Degenerate fiends, how dare you play filthy trade in Levenstein waters? How many innocent sailors are massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every single one of you ought to be lined up and... Oh, God. Miss Capal is the only answer to the rampant display of lawless. You sure about that one, Chief? Alright, okay. And they're on the bloody docks. At least don't take the buggers into custody first. Hand them over for lawful punishment to satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've got the answers to our just questions. Just feel free to take them away. Presume to give your orders, Rogue. You'll manage to capture these villains' ill-gotten treasure, employed, unsavory, unconscionable means. Why you're not more than pirates yourselves? Oh my god! Alright, I thought this lady was just like... I thought this potato was just like angry, but she's like... Fuck, dude! Vespers ain't worth a true pirate's spit. Bright thieves. Formed to protect us and ourselves. Now they're hunting the dogs for the admiral. No being installation, another buccaneer disappears. Your rogues are traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you, everyone then blame me and covers for your own failures. To be fair, law enforcement should be a secret society, for sure, Garaka. But the girl who's like, "Hey, we should just kill these guys." That's a little fucked up. Like, that's bad too. Well, oh, Fushigi Yuga? Fushigi Yugi? I haven't seen Fushigi Yugi, what's that? Mysterious play? I should definitely go about it wrong, yeah. Jonah's done to defy the code, you knew that, we'd be after ye. We're done here? Alright, peace out, buddy. The treasure's left, Rogue, and I mean to claim them both. Alright. It turns out the fish we were trying to hook is a shark, and it might just swallow ye whole. Stuck in my head for decades. Nice. Isekai of 90s Isekai had female leads. Yeah, it kind of did. Interesting, huh? Is a high priestess. Oh, that's cool, Mitz. I like that. Oh, God. This has a unique sound to it. It's been so long, but from what I remember, the main character gets teleported into a book world with some hot boys. Can I get teleported into a book world with some hot boys? I'd be okay with that, not gonna lie. Lots of hot boys, Lamau. Listen, is that a possibility for me? Also, don't you like Konosuba, Sammy? I do like Konosuba, yeah. I'm fingering the monkey paw curls. No, Calmath, no! Themes around her powers would be an issue today. I'll have to settle for a hot FF14 boys for now. Dang! Oh no! Would you prefer hot boys or himbos? I mean, that's the... Those are not mutually exclusive things. A himbo is a hot boy. Himbos are very attractive. Also, hi, Witch. Really have damsel in distress leads? Ugh, boo. And there are a lot of hot FF14 boys, I agree. Many a peggable pals. No pretty boy, hot boy versus like prime himbos. I would take the prime himbo. Cause like himbo, like come on. Like himbo is just an ideal lad, right? But like pretty boys are like, I mean, good. Like I love a pretty boy as well. Like boys can be pretty, and that's kind of poggers of them, right? Oh yeah, Ascendance of a Bookworm. Ascendance of a Bookworm is really good. Yes. Also, So What I'm a Spider is very good too. And those are recent isekais that are pretty good, right? Both are written by women, I believe, too. Emmerich Hildebrand. Hildebrand. Easy. But Hildebrand has Nashu, right? Kamoko Best Girl. First Blood is ours. For the sea, if you drop an opponent, cover mine. Interesting and flaying your blades at the toughest covers. It's got half the manga. Did they? I haven't seen the anime. Did they? The tougher covers. Notice you're starting to flag, won't be pulling back at the time to stagger and attacks with each hand with pressure on. Oh my god. Replace in the anime? It's gonna come for this a bit more of a challenge than whatever Shrew bargained for. Some of the curses lying about the executioners, the executioners who I think they are. Who I think twixt you and me, though, I'm just hoping it's name. Just some laughable coincidence. Cries, I love you. Thank you for the sub. But Cries, thank you so much for the 2 months. Did you know that 1 + 1 = 2 sometimes? That's how many months you've been subscribed for. That's poggers. Thank you so much. Illy. I love you. Spider-Girl grow in power and wreck everybody's shit. That would be kind of funny, right? Overlord's novels are a lot different. Yes, Overlord is very different, correct. I thought the anime was kind of well, I thought the anime was pretty solid, but I feel like the later seasons kind of a little bit. Because they took a really interesting concept of like, how do we understand morality? And how do we define morality? If I'm doing this for the greater good, does that make me a good person? Also, is killing wrong if I'm killing the bad people? These are terrible people that are doing terrible things. Some might call me a villain, but if I'm a villain to villains, does that make me a bad person? And then some of the later seasons are just like, LOL, I'm evil now. Like... Yeah, Overlord was okay when he was like pretending to be bad. Like, remember when he literally saves a village because he's like, wow, these knights are evil and abusing their power. This is terrible. I will correct this. But now I've been branded a like criminal and an enemy and evil, so I will play that role so I can be a villain to villains. And then it just went off the deep end. Like, I don't know, I thought it was a really cool premise that they kinda, like, fumbled, I'm gonna be honest. Some of the added skill garbage random characters have taken up half the showtime. True. Alright. Explosion! Alright, let me change my... Right. Gotta blend in and all that. I think them as more like aggregation thing that Death Note did. Was trying, yeah, I mean, and Death Note was good for the first season. I guess I shouldn't even say good. I think it was alright, like the first season was. Ex's physique. For sure, Kakatar, yeah. For sure. Where's the class segment since that anime original? I'm also, as you can probably tell, I'm about to go into the MSQ. I'm also going to take a break, though, because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So I'm going to go take a break and stretch and get up and move around a little bit. You guys should probably do the same, too. I'm going to go pee, all that good stuff. Do those things yourselves. I will be right... I will take a potato chip and eat it. Good! I will be right back, and then we will continue on with the MSQ. If you're not up to date with the MSQ, you are welcome to lurk, but if you don't want spoilers, you might want to lurk or something like that, because I'm gonna be doing that. And we'll see how that goes. So I love you all, and I will see you very soon. 1, 2, 3, let's BRP.
your troubles, hit the lights. Lay your body down, babe. I'm gonna give the world to you tonight. I can feel you breathe. Sweet are the days of the soul searching pleasure when deep in the days I can hold you to myself again. Relive the memory map, I couldn't want more. I give you everything that you ever want for. Don't worry, honey, I've nothing to say. Tonight we wash all your worries away. So lay your body down, babe. Forget about your troubles, hit the lights. Lay your body down, babe. I'm gonna give the world to you tonight. Breathe. Breathe. I can feel your heartbeat. I can feel you breathe. I can feel your heartbeat. I can feel you breathe. So lay your body down, babe. Forget about your troubles, hit the lights. Lay your body down, babe.
All right.
Gonna give the world to you tonight. So lay your body.
How's it poggin', y'all? How are your fine faces? Also, Tyler Natural, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. We have an absolutely terrific day because I did more terrific. I love you so much. Welcome to the Zoom room. Welcome to the Zoom room. How's life? How's everything? How's your beautiful face? How's it going? Alright. Let us go to the beautiful land of... Wait, how do I teleport there? Oh! Ah! Haha! I'm very intelligent. An acceptable amount of pog? I am very intelligent. Alright. There we go. I think so, Cries. I think my brain's doing a bit better. Also, do you guys like my glam for this? I think it looks really good. It's a very good glam. I almost want to use it as like a Dark Knight glam and have a great sword. Boo! Sorry, Seeker. I mean, sorry, Sal. It looks good, though. Once I'm a high enough level, I do plan on using your pants. I also plan on using your glam for formal events, because I think they'll be very good. Oh, this is a Mog Station item. That's why. Yeah, and somebody bought it for me. It was very kind of them. Walker, take your sticks. My hands will just do just fine. Oh, that's cute. Same DLC, that's all I got. Oh, also the best part is... I got a flower in my hair. A personal mail for me. Well, I appreciate it. Your poggers, Cries. A myriad of delights await you. Should you like to explore and experience, assuming you're sufficiently open-minded. But as alas, I cannot afford to linger. Oh. Plan on using your pants. I will. Let me put up space there. And there we go. Oh, what happened to my stream tags? They legit just... What the fuck? That was weird. Huh. That was so weird. What was my other... I think it was AMA? I don't know. What was the other one? I don't know. Can't remember what my other tag was. It's very colorful. I agree. Right, Alfie. I know, I love that you can see my abs. Not gonna lie. Glad though that I am to remind you that I arrived to remind you that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself in any event. Dome is our final destination, and our first order of business would be to secure passage there. I'm in Caravalian. As you pledge us only take to as far as to Ghana, I have no desire to challenge the terms of agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how would you go about reaching Authard were you in that position. The risk of stating obvious, you are in a port. Surely there's some kind of generous soul that will aid you at the right price. You gotta be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. It's a good point. 'Tis like Yuguri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons they were. They must have found a way to Authard, assuming they were not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. That is true. Find a tavern, Tataru, and set up. Captain Caravalian, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Go for a drink, are we? May find in the large building just beyond the pier. Oh, it's the open building. Whether your journeys come to an end or about to begin, Shikazai? Ah, God. Holstery is an ideal place for you to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. We finish the dear science. I bid you farewell. As soon as we are replenish our supplies, we must away. Ours ever was a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely did you not think I travel halfway around the world, but to be delivered you to the destination solely out of the kindness of my heart? Why is Alize so against pirates? What did pirates ever do to her? Perish a thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. That's nice of him to use their local, like, religions. Aw. Or their patron deity, I should say. Right then, to the hostelry. Let's go! They'd probably be like, wait, Eris, how do you already have an outfit for this place? And I'm like, shh. Oh, true. We love her. What the hell is that?
By the 12th.
Oh, wait.
I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
Is this guy blind?
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Damn it! Fucking hell.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so
Hi,
far as
Wiz.
Kugani.
Oh, you thought? Yeah, right? I thought it was fucking hell.
Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
The rotten potato returns. That he does, Veli. He's a little bastard. God.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
You know, I will say this. Fucking get him, Alfie. Like, Alfie has grown so much. And I love that he's not like, time to play politician. Alfie's just kind of like, dude, fuck off. Like, where do you get off asking us to do this?
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port.
Has he? He's absolutely grown, Renton, yeah. Like, he's grown a ton. Sure did, Snuffles.
Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here.
Hi, Guy.
Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Yep. Because this is literally
Many
Nagasaki,
notable
right?
nations and empires have
Oh, hello.
embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
The Nagasaki of the Edo period? I think, is that right? Is that the right
To
period?
paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Oh, Lolorito is a piece of shit, but he's also a piece of shit that doesn't want the Garleans to take over the world. Remember Osaka vibes? Well, I'm referring to the position that it's in. Like the position that it's in how there is a secluded, secretive nation of isolationism, and there's one trading port that you can go to. Like, it might have a bit more of an Osaka vibe, but like, I believe Nagasaki was the city in Edo that people were allowed to trade in. That was like the only one that foreigners could go to, right? I think, I could be wrong.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
This was Nagasaki? Okay, thank you. Haha! I remember a thing or two. It was really only the Dutch who were allowed in. Yes, I believe you're correct. However, there were many a English or French or American sailor who flew under Dutch colors. I believe. I think that's right. It was technically only the Dutch, but you did have like other trade, like secret trade happening. Probably fix that. You have an Easter glam already? You betcha, Diz. And it's a good one. Doesn't this look good? Until Commodore Perry happened. Yeah. Yeah, many Dutch ships with foreign pirates at the helm. Yup. And Stuffles is correct. Yeah, doesn't that look good? I might eventually get something that's not so high-waisted because I want you to be able to see my abs. If I'm being perfectly clear. But for now, I think it's a really good glam. So I'm like trading combos enough to fine. You not worry. Spanish and Portuguese. Maybe, but I know there were some issues with the Portuguese that like changed things. I mean, I'll say this, Grave. I'll say this. Definitely, Japan's period of isolationism in there was very brutal for a lot of people who lived there due to like some of the insulareness of it. But also like the methods that Perry employed, I would not describe as good either. Cause like they were extremely selfish and destructive and bad. Right? Isolationism generally isn't a good idea, but neither is pointing a gun to somebody's head and being like, give us money. Then there's Britain and China, oof. Yes, Britain and China, even worse. Even worse. Spoiler alert, history is fucked up. Yeah, of course, but it's important that we recognize those aspects that are a bad problem, right? Like America put like America was not in the right, I should say. They were doing some bad shit. And like, yeah, Japan wasn't the best either, but like, right? Like, how are you gonna how do we like compare that, right? Did I say Alpha Knight has met his match? Perhaps. Imperial spies everywhere. Great, just great. Of course. Say Hammer Eris, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. What? If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed, did I steal someone's pants? When did I steal somebody's pants? No, wait. Just a rumor. Just a rumor. Slayer of God, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, and Stealer of Pants. Nod. I know what an honor and pleasure to make your... God, I'm so fucking pretty, holy shit. Holy shit. Are you sure? Is it in a quest I haven't done? I made a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Willie. I know we're gonna get along just famously. With further ado, let me escort you to the company offices. Therefore, City shall make an effort to point out the various landmarks along the way, and you should be good to follow me, yeah? So I wanna walk up here. I want to take a stroll because... First of all, hi. The man says, would you please stop gobbling your food down like an uncultured hog? You're choking your chopsticks. I saw a fish person and a turtle person. You should come in and sit with me and have a drink. Would you have fantastic tales of your travels? Hey, I'm not your friend, buddy. Sorry. Oh, does he have one of those? Does he have one of the... Oh, he's got a pipe. Right. A reference to one of the Hildebrand quests. Oh. So the Golem mold uniform? Oh, I love the pink blossom that she has. Dang. Hi, Lice. Even the Aetherites look different here. Yep. Smells wafting from the yonder tea house. Yes, it could possibly be the scent of whispered secrets waiting to be overheard. There would be host elected to dress in the local fashion. Yep. I like the cut of this man's jib. Not one bit. Yeah! Yeah, I don't like the cut of his jib. Kugane is very pretty. Presents, please. You're staying in the Tenkonto. Tenkonto? Translated to the name means spire of between souls, which is some as you may have deduced. Makes reference to Aetherite, which stands beyond yonder. Within the Charlian, and those of Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical. Diplomat and a scholar, with wonders that never cease. Teenage mutant ninja turtle person. However, ruined it for me with his lyrics. His lyrics? What do you mean? Variation technology has a long storage tradition. I showed you the particular example of the Oshinshu, a collective skilled craftsmen who guard the ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. Yeah, this is literally just Edo period Japan. Like, legit. Just with like some Garleans thrown in. In short, you'll find a Nosu Love Isle and the western counterpart, a tune if you like. Kaka's so slimy. Yeah, that he is. I don't like his vibes. Storm of blood over and over to it. Nice. Mechanist dancer. Well, final dungeon boss. Anime Japan. Anime Japan. What's Anime Japan? There's so many songs in Stormblood. Hell yeah. Beautiful though it may be, we can't spend all day staring at the Aetherite. Come on, let's move along, the markets are next. The streets are paved with Kobin. God, this is killer on your ankles. Ow, that is a big arc. Got ships have to get through, so that kind of makes sense, but still. So many songs from Stormblood. Oh, that's the market board. I was like, oh, why are people here? Okay, there's a retainer. Yeah, so this is just like a full-ass hub, which makes a lot of sense, right? Like it's a whole ass city. Gotcha. Dancers of all shapes and sizes. Oh boy. Oh no. Garish designs, not fond of subtlety, are they? Is that a theater over there? Said we go Setsu or Yogiri, I expected to stumble across them just like that. Though it would have been nice. Well, I'm expecting less of a bustling port. Be still my heart. Welcome to the Ishgard of Stormblood. Dope. I'm in the largest shopping district in Kugane. Kugane Dori. I do like shopping. Girls be shopping, right? And ow. I'm a girl. Kugane, as you're doubtless aware, is ancient, and again, word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, less fortunes or Kogane versus Kugane are owned by local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit, what a pleasure to... Actually, I think Hancock is more obnoxious than that. Oh, what a kindred spirit. What a pleasure to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. He's gotta sound slimy, you know? Hancock of the East Aldernood Trading Company, you with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Caton, please allow me to introduce my esteemed guest, but recently come from the distant Eorzea. Kind and generous soul who supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Sincerity is appreciated as ever. As he says, I'm Caton of the Hakuchi clan. It is my honor to serve as the overseer of these markets. Sounds like Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the goal! It gives me used car salesman vibes. He's like, wow, that's a lot of damage. We recently received many visitors from Kugane. We accept a manner of currencies. Rest assured, Eorzean Guild is welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Your turn, Yugi boy. This puppy can fit so many Lola ratios. Designer foodstuffs, potables. Here you have it all and more. Alright, my dude, whatever you say. Hard-won coin. Hog. Alright, yeah, here's the market. Cool. They keep her in the castle dungeons. What? Also, from what I'm understanding... Oh, hello. This place is mostly humans and Rose. There's a lot of Rose here. Like, a lot. And then the rest is all humans. Anything with the locals? Oh, dude, you in trouble. Did we finally find our row people here? As you know, American cartoons move faster than Japanese cartoons, so my monsters automatically dodge your attacks. Which is cool. That is very cool, actually. Oh, that's the motherfucker's house, alright. I can tell. Yeah, there's not an elf for miles around here, and you know what? That's okay, because I just came from literal Elf City. Just up ahead has a different air about it. I would have preferred more Aura, though. We still don't see many of them at all. We're still quite far from the docks now, aren't we? This place is bigger than I thought. Where's every deal on the street? There's at least half a dozen shops. I'll soon be enjoying my custom. Blah blah. Where to next, I wonder? If we may pause here for a moment. Around the main cafes, of course. This road leads to the Injin Gai, the district in which Injin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the certain foreign embassies are found, including that of the certain empire? Precisely so, you see. It would be not so unusual to cross paths with one of our Garling cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We do not want any physical altercations, after all. Such spats are strictly forbidden. The Sekisisi-gumi punish breachers of the peace quite severely. I've seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they're executed on the spot. And Sekisisi-gumi is a reference to, I think, the samurai secret police in the Edo period. Is that correct? Down here and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. I recall once the foreign merchant with his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Shiksegumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. They weren't secret. They were a bit more open. Because I know in the Edo period too, and this was a big deal, samurai, as a part of the warrior caste, one of the privileges they enjoyed is if any peasant or lowborn or somebody beneath them disrespected them, or the samurai had felt like they were disrespected, the samurai could kill them on the spot. Just on the spot. And this is absolutely reflecting that same problem. I want to see how this is handled, not gonna lie. I don't even want to think about that. So you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, you may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Alright. That's good. That's good. Shinsengumi? Shinsengumi. And this is their Shinsengumi, right? Also, hi, Harley. Volpes, thank you so much for the follow. So we appreciate it, but absolutely, Vicarious day, because mind a bit more vicarious. Is it vicarious the right word? We're having a great day, because mind a bit more great. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Memos Everything. Says beautiful face. How's it going? How are you? How's life? Wolves of Mibu. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny as I make a joke about a man being carved in half. Yikes, buddy. Oh, how I amuse myself. We must carry on. We had to show you the Garlean consulate. Hi, Harley. Yeah. Have we all made jokes like that before? I mean, like, we have, yeah. It's a little bit different if we make the joke, though. Bisexual. I guess you're right, Kalna. And these buildings all look extremely foreign. Thravanian consulate. No, I missed that. Thravanian. Interesting. Do we know anything about Thravania? Or will we find out? Don't spoil anything. Thravanian consulate. Tragedy plus time equals comedy. It's close enough, Savage. Hey, how did you pick me out like that? Oh, I know what that is. All right. Yeah, taking a beautiful Japanese, you mean Domen. A beautiful Domen architecture and turning it into a horrid metal spire. Yeah, I would say so. Great Teisho area. Let's where Flamane fled off the braid. You seen an N in your pronunciation? Thranvanian. Hingashi. Doma, no. Is the country called Hingashi? Is Doma a city? I thought Doma was the group. Like, I thought Doma was like the political unit. Like Ishgard. And it's full of Garleans. Doma is unrelated. Really? I mean, like, okay, y'all, I'm not stupid. Like, yes, I know Hingashi is here. But is Doma just not while Doma is. Interesting. I did not know that. The map is helpful. Because, like, I thought Doma consisted of all of this. But apparently not. Alright. Alright, now don't spoil anything. Hingan architecture seems Drabanon inspired, or may have simply filmed my Garlean aesthetics, such as they are. It is Drabanon inspired, I agree. They call it unwise to wait outside the gates of a hostile Emperor's consulate. Brutalism, I think. Authoritative brutalism, I think, is the architectural term, right? Basically neutral territory. Danger, excitement, intrigue. Oh my. Wonder why. I kind of wonder why they haven't just taken over Hingashi. I wonder if it's because, like, the Garleans don't feel like they need to. That would kind of make sense. Right? This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Their uniforms are not different from those you've seen in the West. Were you to travel far and wide, you'd find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which have goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Not enough concrete for brutalism. I don't know, that metal's pretty brutalistic. Hancock seems quite pleased with himself. I'm sure he does. There's so much more I could speak of, but soothing your waters of the onsen is the ethereal delights of the pleasure district. But you're doubtless still weary from a long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Not assimilation. Right. Yeah, and right now, I'm gonna do something, chat, alright? I'm going to theorize. Oh, he said good to see a fellow Eorzean. Hi, buddy. I'm going to theorize about a theory I have out loud. I do not want you to say yes or no to anything, okay? Don't spoil shit. Don't try to sound clever, because you're not that clever, alright? Here's how this works. I'm gonna say something, and then you can say, you can smile at me. Now, you can smile. You can always smile. No spoilers, only smiles. You can smile at me. But you're not gonna confirm nor deny anything I say, alright? If you spoil something, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take you. And I'm gonna put you on a basket of tortilla chips. Then I'm gonna sprinkle some cheese on top of you. Maybe some beans. Maybe like even like some like little pieces of like chicken. Maybe some cut up tomatoes. Probably some seasoning as well. Some stuff like that, right? And then we're gonna bake you in the oven and let you kind of broil a little bit and kind of get the chips like nice and crunchy and kind of a little roasted and get the cheese melted and all that. And then after that, we're gonna put some salsa and some sour cream and spicy salsa, mind you, on top of you. And then we're gonna take one of those chips and eat it. If you spoil anything for me, I will turn you into fucking nachos. All right? Yeah, I'll serve you to the rest of chat, okay? So, my theory is, I'm really curious why the Garleans haven't taken, here. Like, why have they not taken over Hingashi? That doesn't really make sense, right? Like, they could just, like, move in here. This nation isn't very big. Just move in here, take it over, blow up the port city, destroy everything. They're obviously very mercantile. Literally just annihilate everything here, right? You're very specific about your you're very, very specific with your food-based revenge fantasies. Yes, and but no, like they could just do that. They have a place in Doma. They could just boop, like that's very, very easy. I'm sure Garly and Magitech could easily topple them, just like they would in some place like Alamigo or Doma, right? Like, and I guess I could see that. Like, I don't know. I think that would make sense, unless, because they don't have the alliance that we have, right? But unless, and this is what I'm thinking, this is my theory, they're not going to take it over yet, and also, they don't see the point in taking it over. There's nothing to gain, you know what I mean? Like, which then brings into question, why did the Garleans take over certain nations and spare others? They want to take Eorzea badly, all of it, right? Alamigo included. They took over Doma. But why not Hingashi? That doesn't make a lot of sense. It'd be kind of weird for the Garleans just to be like, oh look, a place full of people that we could take over. Nah. And just not do it, right? That doesn't make any sense. Like quite frankly, that just doesn't make sense. Unless there's a method here, right? Unless there's an idea of, actually, here's an idea. What if they see the easiest way to take them over is by taking over all of their trading partners, one by one by one? They take all of them, and now nobody's left to help Hingashi. Nobody's left to trade with them. Nobody's left to be there for them. And then Garlemald just walks in. They don't even have to fire. They don't even have to fire a gunblade. They just walk right in. Don't think that's it. I think that would maybe make sense, right? I think that maybe makes sense. Again, don't say shit, chat. You can smile. Their smiles are allowed, but no spoilers. Remember what will happen to you if you spoil something. It'll be delicious. I'll make sure of it. Also, I just want to point out the obvious East Aldernald Trading Company, like the East India Trading Company, which those were some fucks. East India Trading Company was an awful organization. They don't even have to fire a gunblade is one of my favorite new expressions. For sure, right? New soup, extra gluten. Mm-hmm. But yeah, my point being, yeah, if that was the case, Garleans would probably prefer that, right? Because they don't gain, like, they don't lose anything by not taking over, Kingashi, because Kingashi seems very content to just sit there in isolation, right? So they don't see the need to take them over. They can just later take everyone else out first, and then walk in, and then just boop. Another Dalai in this place wasn't built for a new Dahlin, right? Just out of place in the Garlean Consulate. As the Garlean Consulate, it's all more comforting. Did I say we should travel to Mercedia or the New World and find a man like Hancock? Or did I say we could travel to Mercedia? I don't know where that fucking is. Or the New World and find a man like Hancock waiting for us? Probably. Megasticable scent of wealth and power. Yup. Once arrival at our destination, I present you our humble offices. We have so much to discuss, I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Cutscene? Cutscene.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
That's good.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
a legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
Ah, sucking up to us, huh?
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity.
He's just worried we're gonna blow him up. He's covering his own ass, motherfucker.
By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Liberation Front of Doma? And I'm not gonna lie, the Doman Liberation Front sounds familiar too. Not blow up by sect. Oh, Kai. I'm a black mage, right? I'm a black mage. I'm gonna stick my staff up Loratio's ass and cast Flare, and we're just gonna see what happens. It's like a piñata. Indignant Alfie sounds that through that though. Yeah, I know the voice acting's pretty good, right?
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadin Samurai.
Rugadin?
You will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
This is your friendly reminder that no game in history has ever made a political statement.
Aniki. Thank you for the biddies, I super appreciate it. But yes, remember everybody, every video game is political. You goober. And he calls her Auri. Auri? Huh. And they call them a Rogdian.
Are you sure?
Interesting.
Quite.
Different clan.
They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulty securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
Hi Sim, how's it going? Even Mario? Yes. Every game is political.
The Ruby Sea?
Hmm.
Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Nice.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Right. Show us your map. Map a guy.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yangsha. Oh, is Doma like Chinese?
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
Right.
Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory.
Pirates.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
I was gonna just say how garish the Imperial symbol is in comparison to everything else. Like, look at how beautiful these look, and the Doman one looked beautiful too. but the Imperial symbol is just a fucking red diamond with some, like, black parentheses. It's like logos brutalism. It really is. It's like the simplification and modernism of like graphic design being crammed down into this like brutalistic authoritative fashion. So it is a corporate logo, yeah, absolutely. Looks like a belt buckle, it does. It's so ugly in comparison to everything else.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll takers and forbade the payment of the ruby tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
I see what it is. Yeah, the Garleans are just gonna... Yeah, no, this is right. I'm right. The Garleans are just gonna bully Hingashi into doing whatever they want. Hmm? Oh, Cass, like, I'm sure it does. Still is this, like, sort of authoritative brutalism, though, right? Mm-hmm. Constantly expanding in both directions. Yeah, makes sense. Mm-hmm. Scratching his diamond-shaped head, true. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, they're just gonna bully Hingashi into submission because they can. They don't even need to fire, yeah, they don't need to fire a gunblade. They can just bully the fuck out of them. It's great. It's literally the third eye and arrows pointing out to show their expansionism. Yep. Yeah, it's this brutalist logo that works perfectly.
Mm-hmm. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
Right.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process.
Hmm?
And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
Perfect.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
God, he's such a scumbag. Man, the Garlean Empire is kind of lame. Kind of lame, monkey! Kind of lame! Kind of? Mogul. Yeah, no, they suck absolute gargantuan butt. I also like the weapons they got in here. It's kind of cute. Alcohol. You know, Udal and shit. I love the game. Yeah, do you? Isn't it good? I want to get something that's not as high-waisted, because I want you to be able to see her abs more. I got a flower in my hair. Fortune Mogul? Yeah. I can remember the workshop of Udal and Laprady I once served. Aw. Is that exaggerating when you spoke of the words efficiency? Whoever awoke them did so with consummate skill. Where's the first Far East unfolding, but definitely didn't involve Udalans. Especially not these Udalans. Still, whatever works, right? Let's confess I'm out of a collector of all things Far Eastern. See for yourself, I insist. Nice. God, he's a weeb. I like in Weeb Blood's X-Pack so far. It's great, Dirt. It's really good, actually. I'm really liking it. A lot of people are like, "Ooh, Stormblood's the worst X-Pack," and I'm like, bitch, where? It's really good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. The Mogul's great, what the heck, right? Right, yeah, everyone was fucking like, it's the worst one. I'm like, what? Do you think it's better than Heaven's Word? I won't be able to say that until I beat it. Right? It's definitely got a different feel from Heaven's Word. Oh, for sure, and I love it. but it is the worst one, but like not like it sucks. I will be the judge of this when I finish this, obviously, but like I'm really thoroughly enjoying it. And like, yeah, I think the use of the worst is probably heavy-handed because people are like, it's the worst, but like in comparison to the others, yeah, maybe, but they're all very good. People just like it less. Definitely a good one. I still had fun with it. Yeah. The worst sandwiched between two fan favorite expansions. If you want to be real, ARR is the worst. Probably. I still enjoyed ARR. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's a 9.5 surrounded by 10s. Yeah, for sure. And I'm reluctant to take any action that concentrated ourselves on low ratio of debt. We must avail ourselves what means we have available. All Amigan allies place some faith in us. I didn't intend to disappoint them. Alright. Ugh, 9.5? Skip. Because remember, y'all, just skip Stormblood. It's not worth it. Just skip it. Just skip it. It's not worth it. Goodness. Stormblood definitely has some favorite moments. Yeah, no, like, that's like real advice people have actually told me. Did anyone actually say that? Yes, that did happen. I've heard that on Twitter and I've heard that in stream. Once each place. People have told me that I should just skip it. Tomorrow Hunter and stepped on the cleats. Skip? What is this heresy? Right? Like, oh my god. Lord, I hate RR, but I can't even say for people to skip it. I don't know, I'm in the minority. I liked ARR. I did. Also, definitely don't skip it because it's so fucking important, right? But like, I liked ARR, you know? So I think I've been having a really good time. I've been having a really good time since then, right? What's the present? A good samurai is hard to find. All right. Huh. AR is pretty good. I don't know, I think compared to a lot of video games, it's actually pretty solid. Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure, Rens. Seaman and Fish and Forest venture out together in search of information. Guri and Kosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed. We need to cast our wider, split up, pursue all available avenues of inquiry. If we coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. The new tattered seem best suited to the task of organizing supplies and procuring new ones. Imagine setting up story beats that you will use years later, right? For that, we should begin our search by questioning individuals of Hancock identified. Elizane will take the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I look to Liberty, bringing some few sketches of your Guri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Oh, he drew! That's so cute. Oh shit, Alfie! Damn, dude, you can draw! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Holy shit, Alpha Nut! Alfie's like, I made a couple of sketches. That looks really good! Fuck, dude! Your Guri looks so pretty, and Kosetsu looks so wise and so stoic. Boy, are you accepting commissions? Alfie, look, I might want some new channel art done, damn! Fuck, dude! Exaggerations aside, there's a reason ARR succeeded and became known as the video game redemption story. Oh, absolutely, it's because it actually had merit to it, right? You know? That's great. Looks like you, it's you and me, Sam. Let's step outside and go to where to start, alright? To-dos, maybe? I think there's supposed to be scars, right? When they said he learned a drawing to impress the ladies, he wasn't joking. I am a lady who's impressed, correct? Iris, you good? How's your lecture going? Oh, sketchers are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very, well, see for yourself. Anytime reading the quest by using the key items menu. Oh my god, I can? Poggers! Oh god, I love it. Like that. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you can make a living doing this. Damn. So sorry. Sorry for the distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku? Or on the something Onsan? Onisan? Onsan? What does the description say for the item, I wonder? Surprisingly accurate depiction of Iguri Gosetsu. Once again suggesting Alphadon may have mistaken his life's calling. You should have been an artist. He honestly should have. Lysa's channeling Sammy. Hey. I can't pronounce shit, okay? It's hard. I can't pronounce things without seeing people's mouths move. And video game characters don't have the perfect mouth movements I need, okay? You said shit perfectly. Yeah, because I've seen it pronounced before. I need the visual representation. Ya goober? Also, to be perfectly honest, while I don't have blue eyes, I am technically a natural blonde. Which pain could have saved Alfie to try to become an artist instead of a commanded PMC, right? Motherfucker. Lice? What about lice? I don't think there's any lice in this game. I hope not. I'm basically seeing your gratitude saying, alright, what's this I've done? And now what should I do? And I was like, you got great feedback. I'm unsure of how to propose most of us being there. True. Please? What? 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 What's with the lice? What's going on? Her name is pronounced like Lise. Oh. Yagiri, cool. I will forget that very quickly. I don't need to make it a quicker shortcut. You're a shortcut. Your mom's a shortcut. Damn it! Damn it! All the way around, I guess. You know what she's saying? She's communicating. Yeah! I'm still doing a good job! Made the same mistake more than once. Exactly! You can correct my pronunciation all you want. It won't help you. Or maybe trolling. What if I told you I actually, like, can't, though? Can't blue frog. Can't blue frog. What if I told you not all of us can perfectly pronounce every word that we see for the first time ever, and we get in the habit of pronouncing it, especially when we can't see or hear it pronounced, and that having somebody hang over your shoulder and like grade your pronunciation is something that literally no one else has to deal with in their entire life? But, you know. Hello, Karaku? It's Blue Frog, right? Nah, it's Blue Frog. But I like Blue Frog. Come over and all. Come on, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. Oh well. There's not to be the mystical waters of the Bokaisen hot springs. Cannot heal. The last 8 years? What's that in your hand? There you go, buddy. There you go. Sir, do not call Eris that. OMG, feel my pain? Yeah, weird. It's like we get pronunciation wrong sometime, huh? Or we get the words wrong sometimes, right? I also thought it was Blue Frog. You see the aura on the Rogdian, do you? I'm a Rogdian. As apologies, but can I help you? It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. These became all the way to yours. You had to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men, women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. This Pagoon, remember? It is a Pagoon. I will not be accepting further questions at this time. True. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have honored their wishes. Only a Setsegumi may demand otherwise. No, but there's not else I can do. I thought it was the walking sands at the game. It makes a lot of sense with the quest. True, Sim. As someone else, what about that woman who runs the hostelry? Like, Kotokazi, was it? Can I go back there? Please. Oh, this is the end, huh? I wanna go to the hot spring. I want a hot spring. I can a hot spring. Poggers. Is this the boys' side? Uh-oh. Am I allowed to go in on this side? Is this loud? Is there another side that I missed, or... Nope. I guess. Unless, like, this is a door that opens up. Oh, no. It's mixed. It's unisex. Oh, okay, okay, good. Sup, boys? How's it hanging, my dudes? Unless anyone's mind switched up to the Ruby Sea. God, this is beautiful, though. Holy shit. My, what broad shoulders you have. Lower, low. Oh, they're gay? Oh, they gay. They gay. Oh, man, this is a couple if I've ever seen one. Damn. And for moments there, I'll pack in once I've cooled down. Oh, they gay. Ladies, would you like to join us? Yes, I would. Thank you. Sir, you look almost... Are you naked? Oh, God, he looked naked there. Son of a bitch. He's like wearing nothing in it. Oh, my God, that's intentional. I hate it, dude. Ah, that's intentional. Oh, my God, I love it. I got nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
What a fucking Chad. Stupid sexy Rogdian. True. I do legitimately love that there's so many Rogdians here, and by that I mean only male Rogdians yet again, because we can't have any fucking femros here for some fucking reason. Ah! Can you tell I'm mad? There's so many male rows. There's so many in comparison. Oh, ma'am, you look tough. I like you. Hello. Nope, couldn't tell. Ah, okay, cool. Whichever can interest you in some rice wine, exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Why, yes, I'd love some rice wine. However, here, take this. Uneven lady row. There was one lady row vendor. One. An Aori shinobi, Rognian samurai, if I may. I would answer your questions with a few of my own. Obviously, without what you know, Ijin, be not offended, you are familiar with the situation with the Lance Crest through BC, a doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I love her eye patch. I see you familiar with the ways of the Hingashi. May I like to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism and essential in our humble isle nation such as ours is to survive. Hellcon. Hellcon. Did you really think I wouldn't know about an all-female pirate crew? Do you think that would escape my notice? Okay. I'm incredibly aware of the missing member. Yes. It's great. I love them. During the New Year's event, they had oranges like on all their tables. And the girls were squatting around one of the oranges. It was kind of cute. We're not complete fools, complete destinations, and practical, and so Kogane is open to Aijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, you must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Oh. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? I really like her makeup, too. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish, the two individuals whom you speak didn't come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Do I speak the deep magics to me? I was there when they were written. Right? Your ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. As the extent of our interaction. For the names of the captains, if you like. Eye patch goes from 1 million gil? Fuck. You're gonna help Mistress, Kodokazi? We'll come back, for wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. Alright. Is she pretty? Question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll have them meet here when we finished. Alright, good luck. Hoggers, my woggers. Alright. Blazing Bean. Do I know you? The Fistful. Who is this? Alright, which one of you is this? Trans. Yeah, on Malboro there's a free company called Trans. It's Flannel, I think Flannel and Silk is the name of the free company, and the abbreviation is Trans. Barrel the Cleaver, damn. That is a fantastic name. Oh, that's so much. Oh yeah, did you not know about that, Kiki? Yeah. They are, yeah, Flannel and Silk, I believe. So their abbreviation is Trans. I'll give you one guess. Has one too. Oh, nice. I'll give you one guess what, like, their guild is, right? My favorite CD is, FCFC abbreviation is CDO? Oh? Do you mean their house? What do you mean, weird? Must be this Auri woman and this Rhodian samurai. The woman could be Ba. He was from Doma, but I could not help him. We travel slowly between here and Rad's Atan. Would be unreasonable detour. Ah, yes, you're right, Sassy. How right you are. Radiant gentleman did approach me, wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. Someone like the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Right. Rhetorical statement flew over my head for a second. Oh goodness. Can I get an idol stance with like a pipe? I would love that. They look very good. That would be neat. She can't even be interacted with. Ah, fucking hell. God. Why is my life miserable like this? I just love if I get a quest, if I a male or female in the game, I always apply a yes. Joys of playing a Vir. Huh? I'm not sure I understand you there, Helcon. Anybody in here, maybe? What the hell is that? What's that? What is that? I want to go touch it. You are a boy or a girl? Yes. Are we human or are we dancer? I have an idea. Why do you want to touch the mysterious glowing orb? Because it's a mysterious glowing orb! Shit, okay, I phased right through that. Shit. Fuck. Oh! I'm poggers. Touch the orb. Oh, it's a vista! That's what it is! Oh! I didn't know that! That's new! Because you never unlocked in Heavens where this is new to you. Huh. I should go back and unlock that, shouldn't I? Oh, bitch. Oh, he's up there. Rex, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Absolutely rad digs. Mighty Boomer Rad. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Almost Everything. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? How are things? Hi, Grave. How are you? Gotta get back up there. I just saw a cool glowing orb, you know? Something something blue quests. Something something too many fucking blue quests. Oh look, another male row. Could have been a woman, but no, has to be a guy. all the time. He's got some cool ass hair though, at least. Oi! Dragon! Stifling out truly and barely, I wish nothing more than to sail the open sea and bask in the ocean winds. Kugane is great, Nico. It's super beautiful, I love it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I remember that, Garaka. Passengers know we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Our only transport goods. I was told the samurai to send him on his way. One, pa. If there's a woman you seek, the pleasure. Whoa, dude, chill. Please don't like imply I want to go like, I don't know, have sex with somebody there. Little gross. Not gonna lie. It's kind of disgusting. Actually, you know, the more I think about that, that's actually disgusting. I was like, yo, hey, have you seen this woman? And he's like, go fuck some other prostitute if you're looking for one. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, dude? Like, holy shit. Ah. 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 Oh, dang. Oh, I love her eye makeup. Doesn't mean she's a wow. Yeah, like, holy shit, dude. Alright, where are you? There's a shard right around here. Escalated quickly, right? Damn. Oh, so Nico, how you doing? How's life? How are things? Dwagon. Oh, hey, it's Genji. Oh my god, that was literally Genji. Hold up, wait a minute. You right. Maybe worse. Probably worse. Honestly. Look at your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Correct. Oh, I get the mounted scat. Aw, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool, actually. I love that. What must go through their mind is, oh god, is she gonna peg me? I would assume, right? I have a few questions. About... From Genji down to the samurai? Yeah. Back to... Wait, I just remembered. Somewhere else on my list I forgot to go. Goyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means. And a regular here. Maybe he'll find if we're looking for fish. This is a part of my spoiler earrings, I believe. I think so. You're adorable? Oh my god. Because that's what Namazo said. She said he was hinging for catfish, and here I was thinking he was said fisher man. Oh my god. Spoiler earrings? The ones from the event. You saw these guys before. I've never seen them until now. And a glamour content. Well, yes, Bones. Why do you stare? You have business with me. By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Injin. Yeah, you'll find me in good spirits, so you're in it, so I'll ignore it. What if you address me again in the proper manner? Lise, please don't commit a microaggression. He's like Fish Danny DeVito yet. Wait! Fish Danny DeVito! So I never met, let's start. You're a Goyoto, right? My name is, Lise, and this is Sayhammer. We're looking for some friends of ours. Hmm? Trash. I see. Both of these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Trying to do my best Danny DeVito voice. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. That would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the science coffers, right? Whose eyes he's seen things? We'll only be passengers, though. Can we take a moment and talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry! Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on Tasogare Bridge. Do not forget to bring your fare. Bring many gil, yes? He squeaks! I love him! By the time our luck changed, Elfin and the others will be thrilled. Agree step. That was me being like, oh god, if you spend Tataru's money, we're all dead. We'll just die on the spot. Why is it all steamy over there? Bring Gil or Gills. Hey, I got both. That fish has seen death. Probably. There's the one Femro in this entire city. Motherfucker. Bounce. Oh. Yeah. Hi, Fizzy. If I was in a kimono, it's kind of an aesthetic. I would agree. I turned ourselves not but a moment ago. I believe some of the things you can find here down in the markets. We're spoiled for choice here. I hope my information was of value. Yugi boy. God. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him. Authored, none however made mention of Lady Aguri. The same story for us, and you'll never believe what happened. And then she explains it. Miss Kyoto comes to have aided both Gosetsu and Aguri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphinaud. Stupid's what I call it. How could you agree to his price without making an attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but not what the troubles me most. Kyoto and his brother are not renowned for their generosity or spirit. Rather, they are disdained for scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from another's misfortune. Everyone else we questioned said that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yaguri. Suppose it's possible Gosetsu made inquiries himself and only called upon Yaguri once he had found a willing captain? But it is equally possible, if not far more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget that the parties present in Kogani with agendas which make run contrary to your own. The Viceroy wants a spy herself, if I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to provide themselves to their new master. And what better way to do that than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but Goyota's working for the Empire. Who's to say that he didn't try the same trick on Yaguri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, we might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. And anyways, at the end of the day, if they hold the bargain, we've got nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. Yeah, at least good idea. When Udalin calls somebody else a scheming moneylender, side eyes, right? So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you to at a discreet distance. Poggers. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercation at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. Sensei Gumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you were to return here at once. Is that clear? God, I don't like the idea that we can't defend ourselves. I was thinking the Gyoto would just be nice. If I tell you now that Hancock's right about all this, that fish is getting filleted. Oh my god. So sure, I kept it behind Samurai. When I'm not a shinobi, I can keep the shadows when necessary. And we might keep ourselves in a situation, so I made sure to stock up some special supplies. I thought that might be for useful. Alazane has them, in case you're wondering. Are they bombs? The Sexegumi are not to be trifled with. Rare is the week that I do not hear at least one tale of an Ijin being arrested under dubious pretext. Fortunately, wealthy and well-connected ally can help you resolve such matters with a minimum fuss. It's the hashtag girl team, and Alphanaut is there too. Part 2. I do love the girl team, and also Alphanaut is here. It's great. Also, goes to show you, it's actually really cool that there's, like, actually a lot of really important, like, women in this game. Like, that's really cool. Like, I dig it. Alphanaut needs adult supervision. True. To review, Lee, Sam, and I, we meet Gyoto as planned. We keep watch from the distance, ready to provide support when Gyoto attempts to betray us, like the Imperials. Through whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. We will evade them, and Alphanaut's assistance will return here with our prisoner. Does that mean everyone's approval? Also, Alize's brother is here. A lot of important women, but not Femrose. I know! Of course, these precautions will be for naught. Gyoto does not play us a fools, but so we shall see to the bridge. Alright. Did somebody say Femrose? Yes, I did. Hi, upgrade. Who just doesn't like Femrose? I feel like that's the case, not gonna lie. At any point, half the cast is women. What an interesting ratio. Oh my god, what a good ratio. Holy shit. Femrose, right? All of them. Well, then you will love me. Don't you worry. Yeah, I like Eris a lot. You can't really see her eye scar, though, actually. Come to think of it. Hair kind of blocks it. Yeah, I like her a lot. Alize has totally been on Alize's pajama party. Oh, for sure. Hellsguard are my fave. Yeah, Hellsguard are great. I prefer my Sea Wolf lady. I like the pirate aesthetic a lot. Hi, Eve. Said that there's only one important Femro NPC in the whole story. Is like Captain Merlwib, who barely shows up. I would argue there's two, but yeah, effectively there's one. The second one is spoilers, because while she's great, you know what happens. Her hair is covering up to hide the scar. Yeah. It's actually, like, kind of super frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Because it does feel like this game, like, and, like, I don't know, maybe I'm being hypercritical here, but, like, maybe I'm being, like, hypercritical here, but, like, it feels like this game does suffer a little bit from the wanting to make every girl like cute and like ooh, cute and like femme and like ooh, right? So when you have somebody like a Fembro who's just like inherently not this tiny little waifu, like, ugh, it's gonna be a lot rarer. I def feel that. Because like even like Lise, blonde hair, blue eyes. Blonde hair and blue eyes, right? Although that is rare, I will say that's actually quite rare that we do see that, but, right? Like, that's what we see. Well, I've nowhere seen Mercurdi Sammer. Something smells fishy. Yeah. Yep. I'm looking at the thirst with Resi Village. Majestic or handsome? I think they're beautiful. Myself.
He's late.
It's not white hair, right? Ephemeras are cute, Lulu. I mean, anybody can be cute, right? My point is just they're not like the go-to stereotype of what femininity should be due to their just like size, right? He squeaks.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
All right. Hi, Bill. Yes, 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 yes. Hi, Moo. You cute is a vibe, not a look. For sure, Christ, for sure. I'd agree with that. That voice, right? All the Scions are literally white-haired. Like every single one, except for Lice, right? Wait, does Papalymo might be blonde. But like, yeah, they are. My point being is like the blonde hair, blue eyed combo, we actually don't see much. Which is nice, but also like kind of like, still like, it plays into the stereotype, right? Papalymo was blonde? Alright. I mean, Philia was too, right? I think.
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
Oh, he is gonna, yeah, alright, I'm not surprised. Yeah.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
I blept. Okay, your wife, your Heavensward wife, and Batman. Woo, Batman! Zumi, I am home. Hi, Alicia, how's it going? Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Oh my god, she just punted him into the air.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
That's great. And he's got the little, oh, that's so good. Oh, that's great. Oh no. What are some Garleans gonna do? Exactly what I hoped would happen. Fuck yeah. Hey, Garleans, let me introduce myself. You may not be familiar. I'm kind of a big deal, though. Oh. How do you deal with Imperials? Yep, working on it. Thank you, Alphanaut, for the ambush. Disappointing but not surprising in retrospect. We probably shouldn't have. Yeah, probably, Alfie. You got a point there. If you could not do that, that would be splendid, not gonna lie. Feed our unarmed strikes too. Who doesn't love a foot? Oh wait, never mind. But how? Gee, buddy, I don't know. It's like I'm the Warrior of Light or something. Oh, bloody of all the bloody places. What's that? Caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to find our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading the patrols as we go. Nice. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Ah! Nice. Will result in failure. Did your partner who could punt tiny fish people? Their keeper, true. All right. Duty actions. Pog. What? What the? Are they shinobi? Yes. Shh. Don't see shit. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. No! Oh my god. Oh, there's so many of them. Ooh, there's so many of them. Ooh, there's a bunch of them here. Ooh, shit. They're close. Yeah, god. Ah! Stealth Master. Remember saying this is a sneaking mission. I don't sneak. Where could they be? Good question. Good question. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. What do we do, Sammer? Hello? Come on, I'll guide you. Ah! Kojin? What the hell? Oh, Tortoise, Sai, what's going on? Where do you... Oh, come on! That was dumb! Over here. Oh my god. Trying to path for this is a little wonky. Look at Eris. What part of her says sneak? Exactly. I have a fucking candelabra staff. You're allowed to fight the brutal, murderous cops in every land except for glorious fantasy Japan. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, there's something we could probably say about that, not gonna lie, Iris. But I don't think we're far enough in the story to, like, give that an accurate whirl. I think it's pretty obvious that they are intended to be bad. Kojin friend, I might find you in time. Hello, Kojin friend. What's up with you? It's gonna be alright, trust me. Alright? Fair. Guardians conquer not China, but leave not Japan alone. I know. But I don't think we're far enough. I don't think we're far enough to be able to call judgment on it yet.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Oh. God, I love this guy's voice. You kind of break the rules about no fighting. Oh, for sure, but that doesn't mean we deserve to be cut down by the authoritative, like, secret police. Right? Like... Yeah, but breaking the law does not justify blatant murder. And never should, right? Didn't quite understood? Alright, he's got a nice voice. I like it. What a lad.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Brutish woman?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
I love this guy! Oh my god!
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
The Sekisei Gumi. Alright.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
God, his voice is like butter. God, I'm kind of... This turtle guy is gonna make me act up. Damn. Look at all the basic higher bots, right? Oh my god, there goes... And... Shark X Turtle, I'm down.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Hi, Hancock.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Oh yeah, Grave, I don't think their voice actors are bad. Mm-hmm. But are they Street Shark fine? Ooh.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Soroban?
'Twas my pleasure.
I love him.
Yet
I want him to
must
hold me in his
ask,
strong,
Soroban,
powerful arms.
Why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
Yeah, he was there. Yeah, we saw him in the cutscene.
An opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Korjin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Korjin of the Blue walk a different path.
Huh.
Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business.
Ah, so they're racist. Gotcha. Sammy and Eris are allowed to dip into the lower tiers of potential partners. Lower tiers? Lower tiers? Excuse you. This man is a saint with his powerful, beefy arms that I'm sure he could hold me in tightly. Listen, lower tiers, bullshit.
So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright.
Hi, Siri.
Namely, the East Aldenard Trading Company.
I like turtle people. When they got voices of butter and abs, I do. Who doesn't?
I like turtles.
I like turtles too. Somebody please change equal bullshit.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Yeah, new guy. I am SSS rank. I'm SS triple S plus
the company does not
ultra rare
discriminate.
card.
We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Alright, Dad, I would make it. Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I gotcha.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Damn, this guy's very helpful.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I love this guy. What a lad! What a lad! What an absolute Chad lad. So when our objectively green-hued friend here refers to himself as Kojin of the Blue. It's quite fascinating, really. The Kojin language has many similarities with the ancient Hingin. You see, the ancient Hingin word for green owl can mean green or blue. Though I do a disservice by even attempting to translate it myself, I steeped in the meaning of it. They elected to keep calling themselves the Blue in modern times, as anyone guesses. I would assume so much a Kojin of owl. But one theory points to they prefer the sound of the word blue when spoken. Others they physically are incapable of distinguishing between the two, which have interesting implications in their everyday lives. They're colorblind, okay? Cool, buddy. So denying that they're Imperials and they're wearing the same uniform as the one outside the consulate. I consider that one rather well, thanks to Soraban at least. Soraban, I love you. We're Kojin of the Sea, we offer completely shore to sell our wares and peruse our markets. There's a hope that we arrange with the East Aldenar Trading Company will help us more quickly to obtain treasures that you seek. Is it? Raptor Honk from Jurassic Park comes from? What? Hancock in the chat right now throwing trivia, right? Well, they try to deceive us, but at least we're prepared for it. Now we should be able to avoid around Kugani in the middle of the night and have the city guard snapping at our heels. It's from Turtle's mating. You can just say turtle sex, it's okay. It is an 18+ stream here. Blue-green, for example, Japanese skies are described as Aozora, and green traffic lights are described as Aoshinga. Really? Huh. Chelonia fucking? Yeah! Red Oni and Blue Oni? Ah! Armlets of casting, we love some armlets. Kato should be coming around soon. I agree. Take us have a little chat, don't you? I'm gonna beat this fish up. Rise inside, shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me. Stop pretending to be asleep. I'll give you another ride of my boot. No, no, no more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Asking? How's Danny DeVito sound? I'm the trash man. No, no. There we go. Got it. I got it. Really, Phoenix? Japanese traffic lights look a little bit more blue. That's kind of interesting. I dig that. But the Kojin here is green, so that explained to English players. Oh! He's blue, but he's green. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Tell us what you know about Yugiri Gosetsu, every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No, 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 more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, yes, only him. He asked for a ship, so I provided him with introduction to the Garleans. You led him into a trap, as you did. But because you are an Imperial spy. No, no, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugani these days. We have to struggle to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for us Domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need to have a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Roast him, Alizé! Fuck him up! Red and green is the same in Japan. Oh, red and blue are oh, really? Interesting. That's why localization's fascinating. That's so cool! There's a cruel and vicious tongue you have. He would not go so quietly. No, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Sukegumi came and took the samurai away. You mean to tell me the Inshin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, but if I had known it was the custody of the Setsegumi, I need only see the requisite funds on their way to the right official's hands and your friend walk free. As in New Dal, so is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist out of you yet, Master Alphanod. You are a little bastard man. Little baby bastard man. You are little bastard man. Little baby bastard. Give me everything you asked for. Yes, yes. There's no need to remain your prisoner. I never laid my eyes upon the sacred treasures of Eorzea. My heart fairly trembles with excitement at the thought. Aw. Well, we finally know what happened to him, but do we really need to stir up all the trouble in doing so? Never hope we have to carry Nazume again. He's not heavy, but gods, the smell. Why is the issue that doesn't sound like you're saying a slur? Huh? Egan? It's Egan? What? What are you talking about? Gyudo? E and Jin. E-Jin. Oh, E-Jin. Ah. Soft G, you mean J, but okay. E-Jin. E-Jin. Oh. Like that? Oh. Poggers. One of these days I may just punch that man in the face. Could. Is it a G word? Loaded bribes I keep looking under budget in this trip. I just wanted to hear more of a second N in there, but this works too. What? Alphanod has woken to violence. Alphanod is going to choose violence, as he should, as he should. You're free to wait here while I speak to the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I want to pass the Imperials to try something in, so maybe it happened to be best if Lyson, Seihammer, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Goyodo? It's not here a second word because... Oh, yeah, I know that's a slur. I wasn't saying that, was I? Not hear the second N? I guess it was close enough, though, right? Mm-hmm. That makes sense, right? It was dangerously close. That's what Iris was talking about. Ah. I mean, in all fairness to me, it's spelled almost the same way, right? So E-Jin. E-Jin. But context is important. Of course, right? Say something? Language barriers for sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. E-Jin. I'll make a more E sound. I would doubtless make some choice words. I'll keep an eye on for the time being. We can release them after you return to Gosetsu. We would doubtless have some choice words for you to say with the fellow Sorbonne. It may be prudent to prepare your ship for immediate departure. Derivative form of Gaijin? Yep, and I know what that means. It's already super close in spelling. Yeah, it's like super close. As you wish. Everything in order, let's be off to the Setsume, Sekisume game, fuck, barracks of the north. Oh, betrayals, yes, I swear by all the Kame and... Oh, they have Kame, alright. I made some questions for you, my own. Talking tortoise, talking catfish, I tell you, it's so when the bears start talking that you need to worry. That, my friend, is the spells the end of civilization as we know it. What the fuck does that mean, Tataru? Bears. Ah. Okay, I do have to actually go this way. I don't think I've been there. A modest maiden. That is not what they called me in college. Hey. Large hairy gay men are allowed to talk. Jeez. Tataru homophobic confirmed. Ba-da-ba-ba. Da bears. This city do be kind of pretty. Not gonna lie. Let me attune to that aetheryte. Alright, looks a bit fancy for barracks, don't you think? I hope Hancock is good with his word. Good with his word. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Bye, Hancock. Sekisumi Barracks. Seksegumi Barracks. See that you acquit yourselves with property. Oh, nice. They're doing it too. Oh, they're doing it together. That's so cute. Really gonna be as simple as he says? Do you think? Wait. Said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. There's gonna be a rough area for pronunciations. True, because it's almost like I don't speak Japanese. It's like Ishgard and French all over again. Yep. It's yeah, it's a reference to SNL. Nutty. Saturday Night Live. Oh, nice. Lise, everything that you said is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. Alize is like, yeah, dude. Fuck the government. From what I've gleaned from the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave it to them, right, Sayama? Uh-oh. Hancock is good with this word. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. If only they spoke Gabi. Oh, I look beautiful in that light, damn.
How about you? Ah!
Hi, Gosetsu.
Was that? That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
God Setsu enters the server. Oh my god.
Victory to the samurai!
Hey. If perfections are not real, explain Gosetsu. He is the perfect man, I agree. He can always be a ooh, true.
How many is that now? 10 in a row.
Damn, Gosetsu's a fucking bamf, apparently.
Gosetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
And then Gosetsu explains. You know.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Oh my god, this is great! What a legend! He befriended them and he's like, hey, if I beat enough of you, you should set me free. And they agreed!
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
The mountain.
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
He's already a retired Shonen protagonist, true.
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Should give you a non-BS recap? Probably.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Hi, dude. What's up? He's just laughing. What a lad. What a Chad lad. I love Gosetsu. What a dude. You're free to go, but also, like, you're a great guy. A chlad, if you will. God. I love him. Gosetsu is my big himbo friend. Gosetsu is a big himbo, I agree. I'll glamour that. Gosetsu, please don't do it again. Gosetsu very quickly won his heart way into my heart. They're gonna kill you off, aren't they? They're going to kill you off in this X-Pack, aren't they? There's complaints here, by the way. Yes, and I will, but I'm gonna probably rearrange it first. I think. Menacing smiles. Maybe not. Wait. Okay, never mind. Back over here. Haha, Sammy, would they kill a character you like? Yes! 1,000 yes! Just to make you cry? I don't know, you tell me, Iris. Oh, this thing's adorable. All of it. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I love the window. That's so pretty. Oh, there's a tea. But yeah. Yes, Iris. The answer is yes. Fuck. Don't be ridiculous. They already did that 15 times. Sammy, I like this character. The plot. So you have chosen death. God. No, I mean, I hate Gosetsu so much. Worst character ever. Boy, howdy, I dislike this character. I would not shed a single tear for him if he were to perish. Wow. Anyway. Butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Because... yeah. Alright. Let's go. I knew who we could go bother. God. Alright. Thank you all for joining me on my lovely journey today. Sorry for the rogue journey being cut short, but I needed my brain to operate so we could do the main story, which we haven't even gotten out of the city yet. So this sure is a lot happening. But I love you guys very much. I will see you on Sunday. Sunday is when we stream next. That will be probably finishing up Rogue Quests. I might do some Primal extremes if people want to see the Primal extremes. I will also, I think, be sending a Google form out in the Discord under raid planning for the raid Monday. So if you want to be there for the raid, the 24-man raid, minimum eye level, please consider saying hello. We're gonna go raid Faye. Faye's doing some Final Fantasy. She's got some elf ears on, which is interesting. So I will see you then. And other than that, I think that's about it for stuff. Next week I'll be doing more MSQ. Next week I'll be doing the Astrologian quests too. So there's that to look forward to. And yeah, just a lot of MSQ. I love you guys. Y'all are wonderful. I can't wait to have my emotions tortured with next week as well. So I will see you Sunday. Y'all have a beautiful time. 1 o'clock CST, 1 o'clock Central Standard Time Sunday. 1 o'clock Central Standard Time. It's a different time. I love y'all. Say hi to Faye from me and have a great weekend. Have a good one. Goodbye. I love you. Illy.
Crap. No. There it is. Whoa!